doing?
I'm doing a jig, sorry.
It's all right, I liked it.
Okay, so I've just given that a bit of a And because we've made those lovely hoops on the back already, as you can see better like this, all we're going to do is make a very, very simple S-clasp.
Okay.
Is it called an S-clasp? No, it's not. A little hooky thing.
A little hook clasp.
I'm not good with the names.
Good morning, everybody. Hello, welcome to JewelleryMaker. Sorry if I'm a little bit sort of husky this morning. We've all got the lurgy. Our producer Helena is feeling all rough too, and she's got like a kind of Barry White thing going on. Although I think mine might be deeper. Actually, I think mine might be deeper. And my guest designer also isn't feeling very good today, with a bit of a bad throat also. But it's all good because we're all here. Glugging the cold remedy. Today I am joined launching a DVD by the gorgeous, the talented Fleur.
How are you feeling?
Good, how are you?
I'm getting there now.
Yeah.
I'll be better when I've had my cold remedy.
Oh yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Oh, lemony.
Can't beat a cold remedy.
Lemony, good choice. Who needs a cocktail when you've got honey and lemon? How are you, Fleur?
I'm okay, thank you. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Fingers crossed my voice holds out. I'm sure it will.
Oh, I'm sure it will.
I'm sure it will.
DVD. How does it feel to release a DVD?
Nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Yeah, quite nerve-wracking in case, hoping that people like the weaves that you've chose to go on the DVD, and that they want to purchase it.
And we're going for the Persian and Japanese weaves on the DVD today, aren't we?
Yes, yeah. So they're really lovely standalone weaves. So on the samples that I've done for the DVD, I didn't hardly put any gemstones on there, but they can add gemstones to them as well. But they are like your core essential weaves as well, because you've got your flat weaves in there and your really dense, lovely Japanese weaves. So hopefully, it goes into a bit more detail and people will be able to pick them up nice and easy.
So we've got the DVD for you today, we've got jump rings coming out for you, and we've got one of your favourite tools back in stock, haven't we? The Dremel.
Oh, couldn't live without my Dremel.
No.
Could not live without it.
No.
Especially this one. This one is my go-to for polishing, piercing, everything. Yeah.
And today we are going to be doing metal sheet, aren't we?
Yeah.
And we'll be talking about that with the metal sheet, but we're also going to be looking at metal sheet from the bare basics, aren't we?
That's it. From setting up your saw to marking out, an easy way to mark out your metal sheet so you get the best use of your metal sheet and everything.
Yeah.
So right back to basics.
So, which I think is perfect, because I don't know about you, but metal sheet for me, I love the look of. I want to wear it constantly. I adore it. I see guest designer's piece and I think, wow, but I haven't got a clue where to start. So we're going to be following that today. I've also got a showstopper. If you tuned in yesterday and you missed out on my showstopper, I have a slightly different one for you today. And as far as I know, it's the last strand that we have, which is a bit of a shame. And we have less than 50 of it today. So you've got more of an opportunity than you did yesterday before it sold out. Like I say, loads coming out today, absolutely loads and loads. Kits galore, and your kits actually a bit of a different zhuzh. Yeah,
they've got different aspects, and so we've got the bare copper sheet in one, and then I've got some cord and chainmaille, which I was really excited, and a beautiful cord selection.
Yeah, really nice.
Really lovely, really classic looking cords.
Very classic look. So loads coming up for you today. The DVD, which I'll show you the front of right here right now, this is coming up for you very shortly. Not long to wait on that. We don't want to make you wait too long. So this will be coming up with you. We're not going to leave it till the very last hour or anything, so do come through and get those when you get the opportunity to do so. Okie dokie. I'm going to start out with jump rings, obviously. I'm on with Fleur, it'd be absolutely rude not to. And these jump rings aren't just any old jump rings, they're special because they're 925, they're gold plated, and they're the 9mm as well. Now these are quite new to us, aren't they, Fleur?
They are, yeah. The 9mm ones are the largest ones that we do in the open jump rings, that, you know, the plain open jump rings. We do twisted ones that are slightly bigger, but these are the biggest ones that we do that you can do pure chainmail with. They're fabulous. They're great for, even just for earrings, you know, just have one in an earring. They're fabulous for adding a little bit of different size to your, if you just want to do a 2-in-1 chain, add in different sizes. But the main thing that I use them for is the tau flower, which I demoed on Wednesday. So if you want, it uses 19 for one of the flowers. So it's a really great chainmail weave to use these on, and with it being precious metal, it's beautiful to work with.
It is, isn't it? Now, today we are going to be launching a DVD. We've got loads of chainmail kind of odds and ends and pieces getting you on your way. The kits today are ridiculous, I think, amazing prices. For brand new people, jump ring. What is it? What can we do with it? What am I looking for in a jump ring?
So with the jump ring, they are open jump rings, so you can open and close them, and I use them predominantly for chainmail. Chainmail is just linking jump ring into patterns or and weaves. They're also used for adding fasteners to your pieces, so your bracelet findings, your necklace findings, earrings, they're used for. Our jump rings are absolutely top quality because the saw cut in them, and all jump rings have to be saw cut really to get that really flush, neat finish, so that it goes back together and it doesn't look like it's been opened or closed at all. So it looks like it's been woven into a design and you can't see any of the openings and closes. So our ones are the best ones that I've ever worked with, because they are so precise when they are cut, and they go back together so beautifully. If you are using them for chainmail, the nice thing about chainmail is the way that they are closed. If you don't close them properly, you can see it's scratchy, it sticks out, you know, it can caught on your clothes. With these ones, they're so perfect, they go back together and you can't see where the join is at all. And these ones, like I say, are fabulous, and they're great for beginners this size as well. So if you wanted to learn like your Byzantine weave, you can do a Byzantine section with this size and see. I use the bigger jump rings when I'm demoing. Larger jump rings are easier to see where you're going.
So perfect for beginners then.
Yeah, absolutely perfect.
Get yourself a couple of these, give them a go. The quality is exceptional, and so is the price point. Precious metal, ladies and gentlemen. Almost 4 grams worth actually. £7.95 for you today. Now, if you are running low on 9mm, please do not be one of these people just hanging around with these in your baskets, because as far as I know, these are only 9mm on the show today. So do come in and get your hands on them whilst you can, because £7.95 for the precious metal aspect.
Yeah, that's fabulous.
And you were talking about the tau flower a moment or two ago. If we were to do a tau flower with this, very simply, you know, pop it on a nice chain or whatever it might be. Price point wise, because Fleur does sell her jewellery, price point wise, what kind of price are we looking at?
Because of it being 925 with 9 carat gold, and if the chain was the same, it would be about £50.
So £50, and you've used 19 of these, you'd have one left over, £7.95. Obviously, you've got to buy the chain on top of that. Even if we say that chain's £10 worth, you know, you've got £17.95 and you're selling it on for that price. And
it doesn't take that long to make it either, so it's not like 2 hours worth of making, so you don't have to factor in a lot of time into your costing.
Of course, so a great one for you. Well done, people who are getting your hands on it, and we do have multi-buyers on that, unsurprisingly. Okay, well done, everybody. Hello, everyone. My name is Becky, by the way. I'm not sure if I've already said that yet. It's lovely to see you all this morning. How are you feeling this morning? Are you a bit croaky too? Is it the weather? What is it? What is this?
I think it is the weather that's given us all the lurgy bug.
Do you know what? I love this time of year, though.
Do you?
Oh, I absolutely love it. Don't know what it is. It's cold outside. You get to wear more layers.
Yeah.
I just love it. I think it's really good.
Put your nice big warm coat on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, feel all snuggly.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
And you get in at home and you're like, oh, I could do this and this outside, but it's dark now, so I won't.
Yeah, that's it,
Just cover with a box set and the dog.
It.
Oh, I love it.
Put the heating up.
How is Dolly Daydream, by the way?
She's fabulous. Yeah, she's a lot bigger now. She's grown a lot, but she's still She looks like one of those Afghan cushions at the minute because she's got two coats. She's still got she's got a puppy coat and she's got her poodle coat underneath. So she's just like this big ball of fluff running around.
The little love.
She's just gorgeous though.
Oh, what cute. See, Dolly Daydream's her dog, obviously, by the way. Okay, I'm bringing you loads of earring wires now, is it? Producer Helena. Bringing you loads of earring wires. How are you feeling this morning, Carrie? Have you got a cold or an illness? Well.
Sorry about giving it you then.
Don't you love it in your team when someone just goes from you, keep away from me? I'll try not to give anything to you. Sorry, Carrie. Keep away from me. Okay. I've got some earring wires here for you now. Way up. You're getting a big amount, 50 pairs of each of these. And if my math serves me right, with 3 sets, that's 150 pairs. Otherwise known as 300 individual pieces. Right? Yeah. I'm just showing off now with my math skills. I've got a big amount here for you of your earring wires. You've got these ones. Oh, do you know what? These remind me of something. I'll let you know in a second. Anyway, I've got here for you your earring wires, which I always hold this way, but actually you'd wear them that way in the ear. They look just like a normal hoop from the front. But obviously from the side you've got your little loop section there. These are wonderful for lots of different designs. If you loop up the other side, great for a little connector. And imagine, my tweezers are where you might have a chain, so you just put a chain on, put another loop at the other side, and you can have 2 strands of pearls coming through here for a neckline piece. You know, really good as a double-stranded connector as well. And with 100 of them, you know, you've got 50 necklaces you could make there. So you've got those ones, and they are genuine silver plated, so real deal silver over the top. You've got these ones, which I love, the swan neck earrings. These ones, 24 Milan, no they're not, 19 by 9 approximately on these ones. And again, 50 pairs. Genuine gold over the top of these ones, and they've got that lovely ball detail, which is really easy for brand new people. It's obviously an earring wire or shepherd's hook, we'll call it sometimes. Pop your ear there, and then the little ball headpin section, you just move that to the side, drape on, you know, layer of chain or gemstones, whatever you want on there, and you've got your pieces made. It's one of the quickest and easiest things to start with. And don't forget, if you are brand new, lovely to see you. I'm normally not this kind of deep in the throat, but now I feel like I should be, you know, sort of putting on some crooning tunes. But yeah. Welcome to JewelleryMaker in the midnight hour. This evening will be, you know, it does feel a bit like that. But if you are brand new, just to let you know today, if you add some things to your order and check them out, it's really easy to set up an account. I mean, so easy. It takes you minutes. Ring the phone number and that'll help you out. But you will be getting free, you know, DVD, not free, yeah, you do, sorry, you get a free DVD and you get a free booklet and everything else on your first order with us today, so do feel free to get involved. And we've got that chainmaille DVD, which is really useful for a beginner too. So you're getting all of these that you can see on screen. Your price point should be, ignore that, we're not messing around today, we are not messing about, you're rolling that price down. Yeah, none of us are feeling well enough to be messing around today. Straight to the point at £8.95 on these ones for you today. That is really, truly astonishing. You're getting 150 pairs of earrings, 300 findings in total. That is an amazing, amazing, amazing amount for you. What do you think of these, Fleur?
That's a fabulous price. Mark Smith has on his stall, he has a great big display at the back with all earrings, and I think they range from £5 to £15 a pair, and some of his £5 ones may just have like a couple of gemstones on a head pin, do a wrap loop and then pop them on. The ones with the ball head pin, they're great for selling as interchangeable earrings as well, because people can, just with a pair of tweezers you could open and close that, and you could have different looks then. So if you were selling your jewellery and you wanted to do an interchangeable like daytime look and nighttime look, very
Clever
easy.
idea, really easy to do. These reminded me as well, whilst you're all coming through, producer Helena was asking me yesterday, have you got any ideas for what we should do on Wednesday? And got back to my hotel and thought, oh, I know, it's Back to the Future Day on Wednesday, isn't it? So if you can think of anything at all, not that we're trying to get you to do our job for us. If you've got any ideas for Back to the Future Day, any kind of bundles you could think of, any themes you could think of, we're going to do a competition, please do feel free to text in, because we'd like to have your input anyway. But also, me and Helena were like, yeah, Back to the Future Day, what should we do for it? I've no idea. It was one of those. So if you feel free to message us in, you know, any bundle names you can come up with, or any kind of deals you could think of. It's 60777. Site text of the word JM Studio. Hi, poorly girls. Only Fleur and Chainmaille DVD could get me up this early on a Sunday morning, and that's from Barbara.
I'm the same, Barbara.
I love that.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for getting up though. That's
really sweet of you, Barbara, and thank you. Thanks. That is nice that your DVDs, you know, getting people up in the morning. Okey pokes, got for you now, Druzy. Oh. Whoa.
These are divine.
They are immense. Okay, ladies and gents, I've got Druzy here for you. The genuine gem. It is absolutely mystical, isn't it? The fact that it's kind of got this mystical colouring to it really helps with that as well. When we talk about Druzy, we talk about this section here. Now, people think that Druzy itself is kind of a gemstone, which it's not really. It is a gem, but it's an element and a look to a certain gemstone. So you might get, for example, Druzy in an agate or Druzy in a quartz, and that's what we've got here. We've got quartz with those elements of Druzy within there. It's this beautiful kind of element there of all of these sections where the kind of interior of the structure of the gemstone hasn't quite formed in a full manner yet. So you get these elements where it's just these little peepholes into kind of nature, and you get all of these glittering aspects together. It is so, so pretty to look at, and it really does just interrupt and kind of disturb the light in the correct manner, which is very pretty. You've got 60mm on these ones. Really, really big, bold, beautiful size. And if I turn them here, you'll be able to see, you know, we have got that colouring, and it kind of goes to a purple and a gold around the drill hole of these. I don't have many of these left whatsoever, so if you want them, come on in and get them. Your price point today for your Persian green Druzy, good name, today is just £7.95 for you today on these ones. I think that price point is really, really wonderful for any gemstone of a 16mm. But to get it in a Druzy, which I imagine is really popular for if you're selling, isn't it?
It is, because it has got that magical look. And I bought these. I went onto the new in section on the website, and I saw these. And do you know some of those purchases where you think, I don't care how much it is, I need it. And I really want it. And I bought it, and I got it home, and I was amazed by it. And I just used one on a chain for my holiday. I bought it for my holiday, and I put one on a bracelet and one on a chain, and I've got all the rest of it left. But fabulous as gifts, isn't it? You know, we're doing home decor. Can you imagine that? Wire worked into, like, round a candle. Beautiful. When the candle light's flickering.
When it's flickering.
Stunning that would be.
And for festive decor as well.
Yeah, definitely. But no, 16mm, to get any gemstone in 16mm is really unusual, isn't it? You know, to get a perfect round, but to have, and every single one of mine and every single one of those has got an element of Druzy in it. Yeah. I've got one with it's like a big cave, and then I've got some that have got like hints of Druzy, but still really sparkly. Love them. Absolutely love them.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is really very special. Okay, if everybody checked out now, I'll be in my last chance saloon, so please do check out where you get the opportunity to do so, because those are just fantastical. I'm just putting things back. Oh, these other Druzy. Oh, they go nicely. Oh, I love that colour.
Oh, I've not seen those ones.
Oh, I can tell. Blimey. Gosh, your eyes nearly hit me then.
Tagged you over the desk with them.
Look at these. That colour is just, whoa. just wowzers on these. They're so pretty, aren't they?
They look like velvet, don't they? They've got like a velvet lustre to them.
That is such an out-of-this-world colour, isn't it? I mean, genuinely. And look at the druzy elements as well. Blimey. They're so pretty. Again, decent size on these. You've got a 14mm with these ones. So big amount. Yeah. In carat weight wise in particular, 480 carats worth. It's a big amount here. These are going to look perfect with the ones we've just had, aren't they? They really are. The richness, the trueness of that blue is just eye-catching to the extreme, isn't it? And then you get this kind of little glimmer of that druzy. It's a beautiful strand. People are already coming in for this. It is a 14mm for you today, and your price point, ladies and gents. Good and as well.
Brilliant.
That's really a fantastical price. The fact that you can get this strand and the other strand for sort of £20 is amazing.
Can you imagine doing the herringbone weave? You know what Laura, I think it's on Laura's second DVD, wirework DVD, and she does a herringbone section. Imagine doing a wirework herringbone section, round that with some rose gold wire or some gold wire, and just have it as a focal pendant. Absolutely stunning. And then you put it on your chainmaille chain.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful, that is.
Phenomenal, isn't it?
That is real royal, regal colour, that one.
Really regal, isn't it? And if you think about it, with the likes of some of these metals that you will be getting today for your Persian Weaves DVD, which is coming up sooner rather than later, then do treat yourself to this. I love that you've got a big amount of you coming in for these. People are asking, when's the DVD coming up? I promise you it will be coming up sooner rather than later. We haven't sort of pinpointed an exact time for it yet, but I promise you it will be. It won't be in the last 2 hours, it will be before that. So do stay where you are. £7.95 for you today on that. How do we feel about necklace collars?
You can chainmail around these.
Ta-da!
You're like Paul Daniels doing your magic trick.
Hey, I did used to have one of those Paul Daniels manual magic sets. Oh my gosh, HP. My producer Helena has just said the dreaded words. Who's Paul Daniels?
No, you don't know who Paul Daniels is.
Kerry is looking at me like, yeah, who is he? What are you on about? Kerry, do you know of Paul Daniels and his work? Seriously, guys, we need some sort of meeting or training about this, don't we? Do you know what I mean?
We need to have an 80s day where they brought up to speed on everything 80s.
Yeah, exactly. We really do. I think, right, I'm going to send an email later and say, you know, that court training we've got coming up, get rid of that 80s training. We need it. That's hilarious. You are a 1990s baby, of course you are. Anyway, I've got here for you these gorgeous rose gold brass necklace collars here for you that are just wonderful to work with. I think you've got that rose gold colour in, they're very pretty, and like you said, chainmailing over the top. What kind of colours would you be doing with those? And weaves as well.
I'd probably do something like the inverted round mail, so that all the round mails, the Turkish round mail, inverted round mail and round mail, have all got a hollow centre, so you can add this on afterwards and just have a section in the middle so it all connects together, and then you still see that beautiful rose gold, or just a chainmail pendant. The middle necklace has got a Japanese weave pendant on there, just to do one of those and hang it from your collar. But I mean, I would be tempted just to wear it as it is, just like that, because they are so beautiful. Yeah, so lustrous. You could even link two together.
If you want a pendant. Oh my God.
Have it with a big pendant.
That's nice, isn't it?
It's beautiful, that.
Or, you know, hang your handbag from it, if you wanted to. Handbag holder. If your hand gets tired, you know, just relax. Yeah. I've got 5 of these for you. Obviously, you can only see 4 because I did put one on the floor before. £6.95 for you today on this one is absolutely sensational, isn't it? It's really wonderful, and can't wait. Do you want to have a nosy at just like one of the pieces maybe that we're going to make? We were talking about putting that pendant on one of these. I think that would look phenomenal. You're going to learn how to make this on the DVD, ladies and gentlemen.
But you could just put one of those druses on there. Just do a simple wire wrap loop at the top. Make sure that the loop's big enough for the necklace collar to go on. And just put one of those beautiful blue druses, because both of those blues will go beautifully with the rose gold.
Wonderful idea. Now, ladies and gentlemen, not only have I already asked you today to text in to help us plan a show, but now I need to ask you to text in because my poorly producer Helena has just said, oh, I forgot to give her a challenge. Well, I'm just going to pick 3 strands, and can you get them to text in and pick which one they want for a challenge? So, not that we're getting you to do our job today, but you know, basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you 3 strands. I don't know which. Helena doesn't know which. Fleur doesn't know which. I'm going to show you 3, and then after I've shown you 3, text in which one you'd like to be Fleur's challenge. That'd be great. Okay, first things first, she's gone for a lovely one for you.
Ooh, they're nice.
Carved amethyst.
Ooh, beautiful.
So this is number 1 of 3 for you today. If you do want to become a producer, it literally is this easy. Just work from home.
Text in.
Yeah. The job of the texters. I've got for you here your gorgeous amethyst rose flowers here. There are 8 milk rounds for you today. Look at the intricacy, look at the detail on every single one of these. You will have just seen, possibly on the repeat of yesterday's show with Jem, that we had some hand-carved aventurine and some clear quartz. Now those ones, to my eye, slightly bigger than this. So maybe you already bought those, you already own those. These are going to look gorgeous alongside it. And it is that really, really rich intensity of your Brazilian amethyst. And by the way, it is a natural colouring to these. No heat, no treatment, no dipping, no dyeing, no nothing. This is real deal Mother Nature. And I think that really kind of portrays the intricacy of the design on these. Every single one, that beautiful bud design. We're going to give you a great treat on this today. Your price point, £11.95. Now, if you think about the amount of gemstones on here, if you think about the amount of workmanship that's gone into these, you know, it really is an excessive amount. It truly, truly is. One, with a piece of wire through it, pair of earrings, you're done.
That's all you need.
That's all you need. Yeah. It's so pretty. Everyone knows amethyst. Everyone understands amethyst. What I like about it is this is going to be, I think, one of those pieces that people will look at it and go, wow, that looks like amethyst. You'll say it is. And they'll go, whoa, how have they got it that shape? Oh my goodness, real amethyst. And you can kind of go into that story of, well, you know, lapidarists and gemstone workers and gemstone cutters, highly skilled people. And at £11.95, you can't go fair wrong. Sorry, I'm sort of giggling to myself because I did just say gemstone cookers. What you whipping up today? Just some amethyst soup. So I've got this strand as number 1. I'm going to bring you the second one. How do you feel about that one as a challenge?
Love that one.
Yeah.
Love that one.
Positive on that one. Yeah. Bringing you another possibility. Oh, wow. Mm-hmm. Look, that is like scintillation, isn't it?
That is beautiful. Look at the sparkle.
Wow. The sparkle on this is absolutely phenomenal. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your Mozambique garnet. Now, we don't get Mozambique garnet on often at all. Mozambique garnet, very much like a Paraíba tourmaline, very, very much like it in the namesake, because Paraíba tourmaline, named after the location in which it was first discovered, but actually Paraíba tourmaline you can get from different locations in the world. This is the same. Mozambique garnet you can get from lots of different places in the world, but it still has that Mozambique name, and it's all to do with that richness and that scintillation of the gemstone. And this truly has scintillation unlike any other, doesn't it? I mean, when you have a look at that luster and the way it interacts with the light, it is so sensational. It really, really is. And the fact of the matter is that that scintillation is so eye-catching, but it still can't overpower the intensity of the clarity and the saturation of this, which is just so wonderful. It really is wondrous. You've got so much of that light translation on the surface, which really does just scream out to you the quality of this Mozambique garnet. If I may, I don't wish to you know, overpower anyone with this light, so I'll tilt it slightly. It's still a bit early for a light in your eye, isn't it? But if I could just sort of look at the clarity and quality of that, it is truly phenomenal, isn't it? I mean, when you see that beautiful look of it, when you see that clarity and still that intensity of colour, you can see the quality is absolutely exceptional. Get your hands on this shiny example of a Mozambique garnet for one price point today. You're crashing the price down? Down? No, I'm taking it up. Oh, Bex. Oh, Becky. Your price point today. Oh, phenomenal. The workmanship on this, the amount of gemstones you've got on this is absolutely a corker. It really, really, really is. The fact that it's Mozambique garnet, which we do not get that often at all, is sensational. And when I'm looking at this now and I'm thinking, for that quality and for the beauty of this, you know, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm at 20 here. That would be £1 each, which is phenomenal. This is a genuine gemstone. This isn't faux, this isn't fake, this isn't synthetic. And you can tell that with this because the clarity is astonishing, which of course you can get with a faux, but you can't get that change in that movement in the scintillation of the surface as much. And you most certainly can't get that kind of just slightly different tinge in the colour with a faux or a synthetic in this way at all. So for £1 each there, that's phenomenal. But look at how much, that's what you've got left. There's, yeah, what is the left? You know, so 20, let's say 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. You know, 120. Even, it'd be about, say, 140 approximately. I mean, oh, that's just literally pennies, isn't it? Per one. It's astonishing. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is number 2 option for your challenge. How do you feel about this one?
Love these ones again. You know, different design ideas come to mind when you're working with rounds to, you know, to like briolets or drops.
So number 1 and number 2. You'll give her a gemstone chain. Oh. Yeah, that's what's in. Oh, in the 9 a.m. I was going to say that's a bit of a tricky challenge. Well, it's not. It's an easy challenge. Just whack a clasp on it. It's done. Okay. Okay, so the bezel ring mandrel. No, joking, your eyes flew up then. You looked a bit like, oh, hello. Oh, these are a good one.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Aren't they? Oh, wait up. We're not stopping.
Oh, yeah. Please.
No, excuse me. This isn't X Factor. Call. No. Yeah. I've got for you here a cappuccino to go. What a brilliant name this is. Helena, who named this, obviously was on full form when she named this. That is brilliant. Cappuccino to go. Ladies and gentlemen, I have got for you here a phenomenal selection of your agate. You've got the pairs, which have got a slight twist. Oh, by the way, this is your 3rd option, so you can text in now if you want. Text in 60777. So you text the word James Studio, just 1, 2 or 3, which one you want Fleur to have as a challenge. So these have got a lovely twist to them if I show you around, and they do have that slight twist for you there, which is wonderful. These are 40 by 30 mil on these ones. Very pretty. And then you've got the coins, which have given you a really big eye-catching look. Oh, look at that one. It's like a dragon eye, isn't it? That's beautiful. You have all of these individual, every single one telling you a different story. These are just a wonderful... Oh, and you get areas of clarity on it too. So the size on those ones are 28mm, and the drops, by the way, 40 by 30 approximately. That's the size of a cabochon, isn't it? Blimey. Can't wait to see the price on this. Cappuccino to go. £11.95, and that is the price of a cappuccino and a muffin to go in some places, isn't it?
It is, and for 2 strands as well. That's, what's that, about £6 a strand? Just under £6 a strand.
Yeah. So that is two cappuccinos, isn't it?
That's
grande. Probably a grande, or a do you say grande or are you like large?
I'd say grand.
Oh, would you?
Can I have a grand?
I'll have a grand.
I'll have a grand cappuccino, please.
That's brilliant. Oh, that's fantastic. So text us in now. Let me remind you the choices. This is your chance to pick lovely Fleur's challenge for the day. You've got number 1. In at number 1, we've got that sparkling hand-carved amethyst, bringing you all the dips and grooves in the right places. I've also got for you this, in at number 2, you've got this shining scarlet sensation, that beautiful Mozambique garnet. And then in at number 3, it is the duo cappuccino to go. So 1, 2 or 3, text us in now, ladies and gentlemen. We will pick one of the, basically, whichever gets the most votes in 5 minutes from now, we will give to Fleur as her challenge. So text us in. The one that gets the most votes, we will give to the lovely Fleur. So those are your options. I'll leave them there as a little reminder for you. Okay, everyone. Got now a clasp, which I always think, for me, this is 2 clasps. No, I haven't broken it. my team has so much faith. Helena just went, you've broken it. I haven't. Do you know what I've done? It's a magnetic clasp, so it's sticking to the metal kind of box tray that it's in. I always think this is like 2 clasps. Because you have the lobster claw clasp upon it, which of course is a clasp, it's there in the title. But then you have the magnetic clasp as well. So you're only really going to be using one of these, surely, you know, because you've got the magnetic clasp and it is so strong and so durable, and then you have the lobster claw clasp. So I do think this is like 2 clasps in one myself. I absolutely love and adore these magnetic clasps. For anyone with dexterity problems, they're sensational. For anyone with kids or who works with children, these are absolutely wonderful. They are super duper strong for you as well. Really strong magnet on there, so you do, you know, it is fine if you are have dexterity problems, but you know it's not just going to be likely to sort of fall off in the middle of the shops. It is genuine, real deal 925, and I think for anyone who does really care about the pieces they're making, really cares and puts time and consideration into their pieces, I think it's really important that we do have clasps that we know are secure but are fit for purpose. There's no point in making a really nice piece for someone that you love and adore, that maybe they're going to not wear it as much, or you're not going to wear it as much because you know, oh, it's got that clasp on, it's a bit fiddly and I've not got time. Or this is just going to be so simple for you to do. It really is. It's literally a case of, you know, it's not a case of, oh, way up, let me undo this clasp and do that clasp up. It's literally, if you imagine, you know, here's your bracelet, one side of your bracelet, there's your other side. It's done like that. There's no messing around with it whatsoever, and you know that's safe and secure and in place. It's really unusual for us to have things like this on. It's a great price point today. We are rolling it down for you. Your price point this morning is just... That price point will only last until 8 o'clock. We have rolled that price down. That price is not normally the price point on this at all, but we've rolled it down for you this morning. We haven't actually got a manager in until 1 o'clock today, so we're being mischievous. What do you think of lovely clasps like this?
I think this clasp's a must. If you've been giving people jewellery for their birthday and Christmas presents for the last couple of years, and they don't wear it as much, chances are they can't do the clasp up, so this would be great as a Christmas present for them, you know, so they can say, well, I've made you all this jewellery and now you can wear it, because all you do is just attach it to whatever piece of jewellery you want it to attach to. Or like you say, you can split it up and have it as 2 separate clasps. You can take the lobster claw off and, you know, attach just the magnet. Just be careful with magnets if you are selling them with pacemakers. Just let people know that there's a magnet on there, because people who have got pacemakers know that they can't wear magnets. But no, I've got a couple of these because I've got some bracelets that I can't do up, some really fine silver chains. That I've got a bracelet of a really fine silver chain and I can't do it up. Yeah. So I've got one of these on that, and it also acts as an extender chain as well. So you don't need as much of your gemstones. No, of course you don't. So perfect for you, really. And you know, for anyone who does have a pacemaker, or for anyone who doesn't and maybe wants a magnetic clasp, good to have these in your stash just for definitely. Oh wait, would you like a magnetic clasp? Yeah, that's it. Because a lot of people, when you do your stalls or your, you know, your craft events, they'll say, oh, but I can't see that to do that up. You say, oh, well, I've got one of these clasps as well, I could fit this on, and it's going to cost an extra £12, so that you've like got your money back on your clasp and a little bit more, because I mean, it's solid sterling silver, it's weighty, it's really weighty. You know, there's a lot of mechanics that's gone into it. It's not £7.95's worth of clasp, is it, anywhere else? No, you know, it's a lot of money if you had to go and buy that somewhere else. Yeah, a lot of money for a lot of weight, and a very, very, very strong and secure piece as well. Magnets, you know, some people might say a magnet is a magnet, but it's not. You can get really poor quality magnets, and you genuinely can. You know those bag holders, you know, the bag holders that you put on the side of the table? Yeah. When I was on holiday, we were looking for one for someone. And, you know, obviously it has the magnetic section on it. Loads of them, the magnet wasn't even bringing it together again. And it's, you know, it's poor quality, and it's not going to be fit for purpose. With this, you know, you can see I'm kind of finding it hard to keep it apart, actually, which is... not cool to be beaten by a magnet, but yeah, it is super, super duper secure, as you can see. So do treat yourself to that whilst you can. Lots of multi-buyers on that one. Just to let you know, ladies and gentlemen, that we are stopping the texting now. We are stopping the texting. Don't forget, DVD coming up very, very shortly for you. Very shortly indeed. Yeah, I was trying to hide a stretch. That's why I was. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen. Here I was. Super casual. That's coming up for you very shortly. I would have not noticed if you hadn't said. No. I just thought you were just presenting it in a very flamboyant way. Yeah, I was. Yeah. Okay. Just to let you know, I've picked, the people at home have picked a challenge for you. They love you. Yay, thank you. Yay, it was really close between this and garnet, and I mean, there was literally about 4 or 5 votes in it, so. Thank you. They do love you, there you go. Okie dokie, bringing to you some earring findings now. And these ones are, I'll show you these ones here, because I haven't tidied them away. But these ones are the ones we had on earlier. But now I'm going to bring you these ones, which is kind of they look like a lasso. Don't they? It's a little bit nautical as well, you're right. So this is your earring post. You've got that lovely twist detail. And then look, you've got the half-drilled section there. Have you got half-drilled pearls at home? Maybe half-drilled gemstones. Well, you have the opportunity to use these with those. Even if you don't have them, just a normal strand of beautiful gemstones there for you, and you can still just glue one on here. That's going to look so eye-catching. I don't think I have any half-drilled gemstones on today, but you've got loads at home, haven't you? They're going to look beautiful on these, I have to say. Very, very pretty indeed, and they are a lovely size. If you want me to show you the sizing of them against the ear, I absolutely can do that, because they do hang a little bit below the lobe, which is beautiful. Let me show you these. Against the ear. Oh, sorry, I just sort of whipped that out of shot. What am I like? Me. You see how they sort of drop just below that ear? It's pretty, that, isn't it? Isn't that so eye-catching? And look, you've got that kind of, and you could have the gemstone
pointing in, I presume, couldn't you? If you wanted to alter the way that these were. They're so pretty. So you're getting 3 pairs of these today. They're 14 mil, 925. Your price point today on these ones is crashing down. Don't forget, I've got the Sunday experience in today. That's going to be exciting. Oh, that is not what I expected. £6.95. This is 3.5 grams worth. What do you think of these?
Look beautiful. I've got some, I think the Labradorite, the half-drill Labradorite that they had on quite a bit ago, they'd look beautiful with that. But no, I mean, you could even snip that little bit off, couldn't you? The post.
Yeah.
And you could just use it as a hoop earring.
Yeah,
and attach in, a chain over the top and use it as a dangle. But you could manipulate that loop around as well to create a little loop. There's lots and lots you can do with these. I'd like these as a pendant. For me, that's a pendant by itself.
I
and
like
just
that
like
idea.
Manipulate the ear post round and have that as a pendant. Beautiful they are.
Really good idea. That's a really, really good idea. Do treat yourself to these ones if you so wish. And don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we're going to be doing, we're going to be celebrating Back to the Future Day. So if you would like to, and please do help us with something we can do for it. Obviously the kits won't have anything to do with Back to the Future, but it is Back to the Future Day. So if you've got any bundle names or if you've got any ideas for a competition, then please do message us in. We would greatly appreciate it. £6.95 for you today on those ones. Ears, with your earrings, do you kind of like an earring that will go slightly below the lobe?
I do, yeah. I do, yeah, because my hair covers my ear, so I like to have it slightly lower. I'm not really a stud person. I prefer the shepherd's hooks, but with these I could have the look of a shepherd's hook with the stability of a post and back.
Post as well. Now, I like one that goes slightly below because I've got an attached lobe. Do you mind me asking about your lobes?
Have I got...
You're a detached.
I'm detached.
You're a detached lobe.
Yeah, detached lobe then.
Yeah, but Helena's just gone, oh no, what am I? Do you not know what you are?
I've never known what kind of lobes I've got.
Yeah, a detached lobe. So yours has got a little...
yeah.
And mine's just a... Whoop.
Yeah.
Mine's just... Are you attached as well, HP? What are you, Kerry? Gosh, this is fun. You're detached. Kerry's not sure either. She's, detached as well. What are you, Ollie? He's an attached. Oh my gosh, we're almost 50-50. This is down to Cass now. Cass, can you hear me? There she is. Hi, Cass. I'm attached, I don't know. Come here, Cass, I'll check for you, love. I'm attached, I don't know. Let me check. What are you? Let me see. Gorgeous floor manager. You're unattached. It's a 50-50 split, ladies and gentlemen. If you thought today couldn't get any more wacky, it's a 50-50 split on the attached or unattached earlobes. I know, don't worry. I will be asking Pete later if you remind me, because I know a lot of you. Don't say we don't tackle the hardcore issues on a Sunday morning. Well done, everyone who got that for us today.
I've never been asked that in my life.
Have you not?
Never been asked that in my life.
Wow.
I have now.
This is the only time I've ever seen a perfect split of attached and unattached, and it's not the first time I've asked, obviously. Okay, now... Oh, I love these. These always make me think of my producer. Which way is she looking? Right or left? Who are you asking? What's that? Right. Why? Does that mean something? Oh.
It's the left one and all.
Oh, Helena. Helena wears a cameo and she loves cameos so much. She wears one constantly. And she's got a cameo ring as well. And Helena just said to me, is she looking left or right? Is she looking left or right? I'm thinking she's going to tell me this tale, like, if they look to the left, it means ancient love. And she just went, is she looking to the left or the right? Because I can't remember which box she's meant to be in. Thanks, Eleanor. Look at this. Oh, wow. I feel slightly more elegant already. She is just so pretty, isn't she? I love the cameos. Now, you've actually, in one of your kits, which typically is outside,
it's just over there,
have chainmailed around a piece of metal, and you could do something like that with this, couldn't you?
You can, yeah. I think Kerry's going to bring it over.
Thank you. My detached lobe lass. I've got this. This is from the second kit that we've got coming up today, yes. You could do something like that with this, couldn't you?
You can, and that we've had to do that is on the pendants DVD as well. So if you did want to have a go at it, if you've got the pendants DVD, it's how to catch a cabochon in chainmail, and that's exactly the same.
Oh, perfect.
But no, because these are slim, so you can only chainmail around cabochons that are slim.
Okay.
So this would be perfect.
This is perfect for it then. Yeah. It's genuine mother of pearl that we have here, which has got that gorgeous shiny example. Isn't it ethereal? Isn't it almost mystical that we've got in here? It's really nice. She's a very, very happy looking lady. She's got beautiful hair. She's adorned in flowers. Grecian, Roman, maybe. I don't know. Maybe she's just gone to a fancy dress party. She looks. You think she looks like me? You can't see her ears. You've got a wonderful cameo here. Black agate in the background. Mother of pearl inlay on the top of this. Your price point today on this. £14.95. When that you think that these are all unique, all individual, because of course the sheen on these will look different. The way in which the mother of pearl has that glow will change, and that iridescence. £14.95. If you were to chainmail around this, what price point are we looking at?
It would be, if it was in the silver plate or gold plate, it'd be about £35. If it was in sterling silver, about £60, £60–70, because I mean Victoriana and Edwardian jewellery are everywhere, and that is where cameos first made their their mark on on history, if you like.
You're right. You're right.
So they're perfect for this time of year. If you've got any of the lace, you could soutache around it and then pop it onto one of the lace and make that into a collar. Absolutely beautiful.
Love that idea. Need that idea in my life. That is brilliant. And you may well have noticed, you keen-eyed people, we've just dropped the price point on it, by the way. £11.95 we've rolled down to. And you're right, Victoriana is everywhere. Victoriana clothing is absolutely everywhere at the moment. You know, lace, big bows, almost kind of gothic-y colours, quite muted, and blacks. Absolutely everywhere. This is so bang on trend right now, it really is. And at £11.95, I think it's safe to say a total bargain. Even more of you coming through now, and I know what to do with these. So great, well done to everybody. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Showstopper coming up soon, DVD coming up soon, long lost friend Mr. or Mrs. Dremel coming back for you soon. And right here, right now, it's the Wall of Fame. Hi, lovely. How are you?
I'm all right.
How are you feeling DVD-wise?
Still a bit nervous.
It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Absolutely. It's lovely to have you all on board with us today. My name Becky. Please, Fleur, just start on the Wall of Fame.
I'll start on the Wall of Fame. I've got a beautiful set here, and it's number 451.
Love that graduation.
And this is from Diane, and it says, "Hi all at JM. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. Love the show and products. Love watching the guest designers for inspiration. Good luck to all." And that's from Diane. Beautiful graduation in colour there. Absolutely stunning.
Really beautiful.
They look like they could be sapphires, don't they?
You've got to have a good eye for a graduation, I think.
You do.
And
beautiful.
And you definitely do there. Oh, look at these. Nice as a table sprinkling for a wedding.
Yeah.
Ouch. 4, 5 for us today. It's really not. I do not do well when I've got an illness. This is from Alia. Hello to Alia.
Alia?
Yeah.
Alia.
Hello, Alia. And it says, "Hi, JM. Hope this finds you well and enjoying autumn. I am enjoying autumn. I love this time of year. My entry this week is a bunch of hearts are made with 1mm wire, a little gift charms to attach to orders made during November and December from my online shop. Idea borrowed from business guru Angela. Thanks, JM. What a cute, clever idea. So essentially throughout November and December, if someone goes and buys from your shop, they'll get these with their thing. I think that's beautiful.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Fab.
Beautiful little
You'll
touch.
go, lovely lady.
Okay, I got number 452, a beautiful pair of earrings. And this is from Christina in Essex. And it says, attached is my very first entry to the Wall of Fame. The earrings are made with rose quartz, labradorite and silver-plated finding, all from JM. I've tried findings from other companies, but the quality is nowhere near as good as yours. I love watching the show for the fabulous presenters and inspiring designers, and have learnt so much. And that's from Christina Oakley in Essex. They're beautiful. I love your earrings as well.
Happy first entry. That's such a lovely message of you. Gorgeous. I love those. Thank you. 455 belongs to Claire. Hello all, it's a simple necklace, earrings and bracelet set made from beautiful shell pearl rounds and freshwater pearls. Everything made from JewelleryMaker products. The shell pearls are extremely reflective. If you look on the picture of the earrings, you will see that the camera lens reflects in the pearls. Good luck to everyone, many thanks. And that's from Claire Channing in gorgeous France. That is really stunning. I love, you're right, the flash of the light is just sensational. 455 is your number, Claire.
I've got a gorgeous piece here and beautifully set out, and this is number 453. And this is from Annette. And it says, hi JM, here is a bracelet made using sterling silver heart chain, pretty butterfly charms and rose quartz drops, bead drops. Everything is from JM and I hope you like it. And that's best wishes from Annette. And that is beautiful. And I love the fact that you've at the top wrote what it is, you know, really lovely, beautiful box.
Thank you for sending those in. Right, we've got to head over to a break, but after the break, showstoppers, DVDs and more. See you in a moment.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from JewelleryMaker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the JewelleryMaker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on JewelleryMaker. Simply search JewelleryMaker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at JewelleryMaker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on JewelleryMaker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. It is the 18th of October, I think, and we've got loads of treats coming up for you today. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is the time a lot of you will have been waiting for. You will see I am surrounded by copious amounts of jewellery. It's there, it's ready, your DVD, created by the lovely Fleur. Good morning, Fleur. Morning. Starting off with this DVD, exciting times.
Yes.
Tell me a little bit, first off, for everyone, people already coming in for this, lots of people already treating themselves. Tell us, first off, for brand newbies, total beginners, start from the very beginning, what is chainmaille?
So chainmaille is an ancient technique used of linking rings together to create armour. Back in sort of like the 14th century, but it has had samples found back in about 6 BC, so it's been around a long time. We no longer use chainmaille as armour. We do use it for other things like shark suits and butcher's gloves and things like that, but we tend to predominantly use it now for jewellery. So chainmaille is literally linking jump rings together in different patterns to form different weaves. And they all go into families. So we've got 2 families of weaves. So we've got the Japanese family and the Persian family of weaves. So
talk to us about the 2 different families.
So with the Japanese weave, the Japanese ones tend to be more decorative and more lattice-like. So the 2 bracelets that are in the front and the necklace that's next to Becky, these 3 are the Japanese. So the Japanese used to use this in their samurai armour as purely for decorative purposes, and used to use kumihimo then to attach it all together. So the kumihimo and the Japanese chainmaille go hand in hand. The Persian side, which is next to you, is a more dense weave. It has 2 of the flat weaves in there, which is the necklace, which is the half Persian 4-in-1 that's next to Becky, and then the bracelet is the half Persian 3-in-1, which is down on the bracelet itself. And then we've got the full Persian, which is a beautiful, really substantial chain, which is great for gents jewellery and for ladies jewellery. Yeah. So again, different families have sort of different characteristics, but it just creates really nice standalone jewellery, or you can adorn it with gemstones or pendants as you wish.
The movement on this is just, I mean, when you look at it, it looks big, it looks bold, it looks chunky, but the fluidity of it is just so, it's mesmerising, isn't it?
That's the weave that they use on the lifeguards and the Blues and Royals for their chin strap.
Oh really, this one?
Yeah, is it their helmet, you know, with a big horse hair plume that comes out?
Yes, yeah. So this is the bit that goes under the chin?
So they use the half Persian 4-in-1. It can be classed as a curb chain if you're used to looking at curb chains in jewellery. This is what you would tend to say is a curb chain, and it's the same front and back, whereas the half Persian 3-in-1, the bracelet, has got different sides. So this one is exactly the same front and back, and the half Persian 3-in-1 has 2 different looks to it.
This one here?
The bracelet,
the bracelet. Yeah. Let me show the bracelet. So this one.
So you've got one side
there, and then if I turn it over... Ah, yes. So 2 looks in one.
2 looks in one, yeah. And again, look fabulous with different coloured jump rings, or you can do, like I have done in the necklace, the whole thing in one colour. But no, they're beautiful pieces, and once you learn the technique, once you learn the weave, they don't take that long to make.
I think it's such a classy collection. I love how we've added some gemstones to this as well.
Yeah, so you can, with the Japanese weaves, really easily add in your gemstones. In the case I've put pearls on that one, really beautiful, that lattice. And then again with this one next door to it, you know, the other Japanese weave that we've got there, really simple, that you could add gemstones if you wanted, or leave it as just a plain bracelet or necklace.
I just think, honestly, for anyone who does want to start out, is this a good place to start?
Yeah, with chainmail weaves, there is harder weaves and easy weaves, but it depends where you start on your chainmail journey. I mean, I learnt crochet when I went with my mum to a course, and I learnt quite a difficult crochet, but that for me is my starting point.
Right.
So anything from then on is, you know, for me, that was what I always reverted back to. So if you've never tried chainmail before, the Japanese weaves are really easy, very, very simple. You only open the large jump rings, you leave the small jump rings closed, so it's quicker to make. The Persian weaves take a little bit more getting used to with the starting of it, but if you've got 2 different colours of jump rings, absolutely perfect.
Completely perfect. Now we're going to talk through exactly what we've got on the DVD. So it's created into the different pieces. So starting off with the full Persian, you've also got in here the half Persian 3-in-1, the half Persian 4-in-1, the Japanese flower, the Japanese lace, and the Japanese lattice. So it goes through a really nice format. Is it step by step, easy to hard?
No, because they've all got different elements within them. The thing with chainmail is it's a repetitive pattern. So once you've got the first inch done, it's just a repetitive pattern, and your memory does sort of remember, and you've got that, you know, you've got muscle memory that then says, yeah, I know where the next string goes. So once you've got the pattern, a little bit like knitting and crochet, once you've got that pattern, then you can then adapt it into what you like. So with the 3/4 Persian that went round the cabochon that we said,
the cameo,
that's just a different version of the full Persian necklace.
Oh, right.
I've got a full Persian cross on at the moment, so you know you can adapt them into other different things as well.
For brand new beginners again, what do we need for chainmail?
2 pairs of pliers. That's all you need. You just need, I mean, I've got 0 on pliers here, but if you've got the large toolkit, you've got flat nose and chain nose pliers in there. You just need 2 pairs of flat or chain nose pliers, and that's all you need to create, and jump rings. All you need to create this. And the most that I've used in both of these necklaces, the full Persian probably takes about 300 jump rings. So 2 packets of 200 jump rings, and you can create that necklace.
Now, with the kit that I've got coming up in a moment with all the jump rings you got given, could I do some of the designs with that kit?
All of them.
Every single design,
Every single design
on this DVD we can do if we purchase the kit that I'm bringing to you in minutes.
Yeah, I mean, I've even done one of the Japanese flowers for the vase adornment there. So yeah, you can do all of these with these. And the only 3 sizes I always use for my DVDs are the 5mm, 6mm and 7mm.
Brilliant.
So predominantly for the Japanese weaves, I've used the 7 and the 5, and for the Persian weaves, all 7s.
Fantastic. We've just put your price in for anyone who is new. Yes, it's £4.95. It's around about an hour's worth of tuition, and even if you're brand spanking new and you've never done this before, you too can take this home and learn exactly how to work with your stunning chainmail. It's big, high fashion. It's a great gift idea, you know, 2 pliers, a DVD, some jump rings. It's going to be a great little gift for someone, keep someone entertained for a bit, or maybe, you know, for someone who's maybe lost their mojo a little bit and want a new direction, this would be perfect for you. At that price point, give it a go. You know, what's the worst that can happen? And it is a 30-day money-back guarantee, even on the likes of your DVDs and your jump rings and things like that. So do give it a go, do work with it today. And what I will say is we've got a fair few hundred already gone. Now we do try and make as many as we can in one go, but that number has gone down dramatically, the quantity wise. So please do get your hands on this one whilst you have the opportunity to do so. I've had a text in. Sue from London, I've got my DVD. Woo! Really looking forward to making some chainmail to go with my pendant. Best of luck with the launch. Amazing, Fleur.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, Sue.
We'd be able to incorporate the pendants with these then.
Yeah, so, and you can incorporate the different families. So the European DVD, you can do sections of European and sections of these as well. So they all work together. You don't have to just stick to that. But no, you can incorporate all of the pendants onto your chains.
Fantastic. I think that's just going to be, it's going to be nice if you've already got that DVD then, isn't it? It's going to be really nice. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I've been talking about your kit and I have got your kit now, actually. And like we said, the kit, perfect to go alongside this DVD because you will get all the goodies in there for you. So I'm going to be doing separate sections with this one. So you're going to be getting, you could choose which elements of this kit you wish to get your hands on. I'll be doing the jump rings in a moment. I will be doing the gemstones first though. Now, pearls. Oh, did you say the gemstones first, sorry? Or you didn't know? Pearls galore though in there,
yeah,
isn't
there is, yeah. Beautiful pearls as well, gorgeous colours.
It's amazing, isn't it? Which bit do you want to do first, lovely? The jump rings we're doing first. Dive right in there, why not? So it's the jump rings and the zari. So we've got different sizes of your jump rings, which help us make the different chainmail, doesn't it?
They do, yeah, they do. So with the Japanese weaves, we tend to use the smallest and the largest that we've got in this kit, and the Persians we use the largest again. So you can, with this kit and the DVD, you can create either what I've done for the kit, or you can create what's on the DVD.
Fantastic, so a big amount we can do with it then. I've got for you all of these jump rings and all of these seed beads as well. Well, I call them seed beads. They're pretty big size, 4mm, and the drill hole on them is very, very large. You're getting 600 approximately in that tube, so a really big amount. I've also got in here a beautiful amount of your zari thread. I don't know if I've seen this colour combination before, but I really like it. You've got those kind of antiques bronze colours, the old gold tones in there as well. It's almost a pewter tone actually, which is very, very bang on trend and perfect for this time of year because it's not over the top sparkle, but it's got a little bit of that something just to put a little bit of extra edge to it. And then I have the wonderful jump rings as well. So big amount of jump rings in here, 200 of the following. The 5mm, and don't forget when I tell you the sizes, this is the outer diameter. So outer diameter of 5mm, outer diameter of 6mm, and outer diameter of 7mm. Do you know what though? That's quite a skill because I've dropped the same amount of each pot there. I think that's really clever. So a really wonderful amount of these today. You've only got 59 opportunities left, so please do treat yourself to this whilst you can. The phone lines have gone loop-de-loo round the bend. Your price point today should be. That's already a great price, and just to let you know, that is not the RRP of this. This is the price point if you were to buy it all yourself on the web now. Your discount code to the top of the screen. Add in that discount for Happy Home and get it for just £24.95. Fleur's literally just looked across and just wowed at me. That is an amazing price, isn't it?
That is an absolutely amazing price because the metal beads alone go on to the jump rings as well. So you can adorn your chainmail with the metal seed beads as well. So if you wanted to do the Japanese weaves, you can add these on as well to make that a little bit more. But no, that is, I mean, the zari thread by itself, I mean, there's so much you can do. I've kumihimoed with it, but you could do crochet with it. You know, you can macrame with it, and there's tons and tons and tons on there. There's so much on there.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's amazing. And the bone lines have gone at loopy. You're getting approximately 375 metres worth of the cord. And just to let everybody know that your names have gone off my screen, just about to go off the screen for a second time. If everybody checked out, I would be over allocated. There'd probably be about 5 or 6 of you actually missing out at this moment in time. In fact, there's more than that now. How many baskets? 40. 4 left. Yeah, today's not a hang around, keep thinking baskets day. This is the trolley dash section of Supermarket Sweep. I will now bring to you the gemstones. Well done everyone who did get that. I'm so sorry. We had a decent enough quantity, but at that price point, you know, it's going to be popular. I've got some beautiful gems here for you, and it is pearl-tacular, isn't it?
It is.
These and chainmaille, why do they go well together?
I think because chainmail's got historic values to it, so you can make real historic jewellery, because pearls are quintessentially historic as well. So kings and queens have adorned themselves in pearls, and royalty in pearls for centuries. And I think because these are ancient patterns, they just go so beautifully together.
They really do go so nicely. You've got a wonderful array of colours here. That purest of white first off, very beautiful pearlescence there. Got those pinky tones to it that go really nice with that copper colour of the jump rings and spaces. You've then got that lovely black freshwater pearl. It's deep, it's rich, it's intriguing. Those ones are an 8x7. I've then got that bronze freshwater that go sensationally with the zari cord, really astonishing. And then I've got these really delicate bronze. We stopped doing these for a little bit of a time. Copper, champagne coloured. We stopped doing these ones for a while, but popular demand brought them back. Get them whilst you can, because the price of them is fluctuating, and obviously when the price of those ones goes through the roof, we can't do, we can't get as many as we would like, so treat yourself to them in this bundle whilst you can, because we are going to drop the price from, I think it was, how much was it? It was 30, I don't know, 30, 40 pounds-ish it was. Helena's dropping the price. You ready for this? Because she loves pearls, she says.
Can't do that price for those beautiful pearls.
That's
wow,
really
bargain.
Mischievous.
That is a real
That
bargain.
is an absolute bargain. That is an absolute black pearls, big, beautiful, bold black pearls. Those tiny little delicate pearls, those little delicate ones, you know, £9.95, £8.95, yeah. £9.95 those ones are. And so, say they were all £9.95, because it's easier for me to do the maths. You're looking at, hang on, let me just do the 9 times table. 36
What did you do
pounds. With the 9 times table, it's 1 to 10. So 2 times 9, you put the second finger down, you've got 10, 18.
How clever's that?
Yeah. It's good that, isn't it? Give me another. Give me another.
6 9s.
6, 54. You and your detached lobes.
I think that's what my problem is. It's these detached lobes.
Yeah.
Make me no good at maths.
The funny thing is about it, that's the only times table I can do now. Even like my 2s and rubbish. Obviously, I can't do past 10, obviously. Don't be silly.
You could if you got your feet out. You could do your 18 times table. But you can't put your toes up and down like your fingers, can you?
That's funny. Anyway, I'm here with the lovely Fleur. How are you, French flower?
I'm all right now. Me cold remedies kicked in and I'm feeling good again.
Have yours got bits at the bottom like that?
No. But it might just be the powdery stuff that didn't...
Why is it a different colour then?
I don't know.
I've got for you this wonderful, wonderful array of her home designs to show you. Is it nice to have something a bit out of the box?
It is. It really is. And I loved it because I thought, well, what would I like to see chainmaille in the home doing? And I thought straight away I wanted to do something for a candle, for a vase. And then I thought, what else can I do? And I did my napkin ring, and then I did some tiebacks. So these lovely tiebacks, but I did a little bit of a faux pas and I made one a little bit smaller than the other.
You didn't have to tell anyone that. No one would have been able to tell. No one would have been able to tell. But these as a tieback, if I just show you one, curtain tieback, how glam's that going to look?
Or as a necklace, if you didn't want to use it as home decor, you know, you could use it as a necklace.
Yeah, you could actually, yeah. So little curtain tiebacks, I think they're wonderful. Okay, just to let you know, I've got a showstopper coming up in about 10 minutes, but we are going to get started on The demonstration.
So we're going to do the little flowers that are around the vase. So the Japanese flower that's in the front is on the DVD.
Which is at the bottom of your screen right now. That's on the DVD. We're going to do these ones here.
We're going to just show how you can use your jump rings. Again, it's chainmaille because it's linking jump ring into jump ring, but using these beautiful bronze pearls to... it just smells nice, doesn't it?
Oh, that's really nice.
It does. Okay, so what
Scented.
Yeah, and it took me 5 minutes yesterday in the supermarket to decide which one I wanted.
What flavour is it?
It's spices.
Yeah, it makes me feel Christmassy.
Yeah, it is beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
I love the colour of it as well.
Oh, beautiful.
And I colour-coded my flowers as well.
Imagine having that on a stall or on a stand. Wouldn't you go up to that stall and that stand with these types of pieces on?
Yeah.
It's phenomenal,
definitely.
isn't it?
Or your Christmas table. Imagine your Christmas table, some nice
Your Christmas table with this.
Yeah, really nice.
How about, a beautiful collection? You could have, candles on your table and then people could take them home.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Yes. You're not taking that one. No, you can. Becky can have that candle.
Oh, can I?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Can I?
Yeah,
really?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Thank
I was going to leave it here so you can dibs it.
Bagsy.
Yeah. Okay, so to make the flowers, what we need is one of our 6mm jump rings, and we're going to open that jump ring, and we're going to add on 6 of our 7mm jump rings. And these are really simple little flowers that look lovely in either home decor or your jewellery. You know, I've got a pair of earrings that I wear quite a lot that are just like this. And it's very simple to make. So all we're going to do is close that 6mm jump ring up. So now I've got my 6 7mm jump rings onto my 1 6mm jump ring. Then I'm going to use beading thread because you wouldn't see the monofilament, but I've used monofilament on the actual pieces. We're going to just take one of our 7mm jump rings and we're going to add the beading thread through it. And then taking your first pearl, add on your first pearl. Okay, so now I've got my jump ring and my pearl. And then go to my next jump ring in the line and just thread through that jump ring. So my first pearl now is attached inside those 2 jump rings, and we're going to carry on going all the way around till we've got all of them attached as a flower. So pop on your pearl, go through your next jump ring. So I've got two pearls on there. I'll just quickly put the rest of them on. And the whole strand did all the flowers to go around the vase. But you can, if you wanted to, you could use different, the different size pearls as well. That's no problem. But these I found just looked beautiful with the rose gold jump rings. Absolutely stunning.
They nuzzle in nicely, don't
they? They do nuzzle in nicely. And they give enough room then to attach your next jump ring on to attach all the flowers together. So just going to put my last 2 on, and then what you would do is you just tie it in a surgeon's knot or a secure knot at the top. So I'm just going through to my last section now. So I've now got nearly all of them on there. So you can see I've just got 1 space there. So I'm just going to pop on my last pearl, and then this is where you would then tie it, and this won't tie very well because it's beading thread rather than monofilament. So then as you pull it together, it creates your little
clever,
flower.
Isn't it?
So now what we need to do is we need to attach all these flowers together. So the way that we attach them together is with our 5mm jump rings. So if we just take one of our 5mm jump rings, nearly used my cutters then to open the jump ring. And they've even got a darker blue handle. So I'm just going to open one of my jump rings, and then I've put one on here already. I was prepared and I didn't know it. So just using one of the large jump rings on the back, pop on your 5mm jump rings, add on an closed jump ring, again 5mm, and close that one up. Now this creates like a 1-in-1 chain that they're all going to sit on. And then just take the rest of your chain. Now what you do have to be careful of, and I'll just show you this one here, make sure that they all attach on the same side so that it doesn't twist.
Oh, I see.
So they're all attached on the same side. Can you see that okay?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, so now if I just take my open jump ring, and because you've got 6 jump rings to go, make sure you go onto the opposite pair and just pop that one through. And sometimes it can be a little bit of a wriggle to get it in, but it will fit in there, she says, honest.
Just give it a little jiggle.
Give it a jiggle.
Compliment it maybe.
Come on, in you go.
There, look at that.
Wow.
Honestly,
Genius.
it's just education day today, isn't it?
I told you, you're just like Paul Daniels. Magic of Becky. Okay, and then just add on through that closed jump ring. And this is where the Zuron pliers are so fabulous, because you've got enough room to get in there. And that then creates your little flower chain. So you're going to do that for the length of your, if you want to pop that around a vase, it also looks really lovely around the candle as well. You're going to do that for the length, and then if I've got time, I'll quickly show you how to do the tassel in the middle. Have you got time?
Can I do a showstopper?
Of course you can.
And then can I come back to you?
No problem at all.
What's going to happen now? Who's going to be the showstopper? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yesterday I had a strand for you, today I have the last strand for you. It's one of those things, you know, we haven't got any more of these scheduled. This is it, once it's gone, it's gone. I had drops for you yesterday, and today I've got the rondelles of this. This is spectacular, this is natural, this is the real deal. We had lots of people messaging yesterday saying they didn't even realise this gemstone existed in this form, in this look, and how sensational it was. It is absolutely naturally occurring. Now, differences with this one to the one yesterday, the shape of it and the carat weight. Big carat weight on this one, big carat weight on this one. 79 carats of one of the most loved, interesting, intriguing and rare natural gemstones in the world. You ready for this? Natural blue zircon. Wow. The sparkle on this is phenomenal. One of the most historic gemstones in the world. Now, Fleur talked, I know how much you love your gemstones. Yeah. How do you feel about this?
Well, the first thing I said to Helena when I came in was hello. And then I said, what's the blue zircon that we've got on today? Because I missed yesterday's. And she showed it to me, and it was absolutely beautiful. It just sparkles like nothing else. It's just amazing, and the colour is, it's very similar to like a London blue topaz, isn't it? Like that kind of really nice dark blue, but it is the sparkle that did it for me. It's just like a strand of blue diamonds.
It
just
really
like
is,
a strand of blue diamonds. It's just absolutely beautiful, and like you say, very historic. Really lovely, and you would use it very sparingly. You know, you just put one on, like a charm on a bracelet. I would, but I'd love to own this strand. It
is such a special strand, and it's like you say, it has got that kind of topaz-like-esque colouring to it, but this is natural. Obviously, when you get the likes of a London blue topaz or a sky blue topaz, it is irradiated. It will be treated, which is fine. But for those people who are connoisseurs, for those people who do love and adore the natural gems, then this is really the thing. You simply, if you don't own blue zircon, you simply will not own a gemstone at all with this much history, this much of an effect on science, and this much of a sparkle. You simply don't own anything like this if you don't have blue zircon. This is truly, truly spectacular, and that colour, to get that colour and to get that kind of cosmic look and detail is phenomenal. Now, I'll say to you that the sparkle of this is so eye-catching, it truly is. Don't forget, it's a doubly refractive gem. Very long story short, think of it this way. One piece of light enters, so this is the gemstone surface. One piece of light enters, it splits into two, and they go at slightly different speeds. So with one piece of light going in, splits into two, you get a double rate of light, ping, ping, back into the eye. So that is the only gem that does it as well as this gem does. Guess what? Diamond doesn't do it. It's doubly refractive. It gives you more of that shine and sparkle than a diamond. even cubic zirconia, which is a man-made gemstone, doesn't do that for you, even though it's man-made. And as a man-made gem, they can pretty much do whatever they like with it, but even cubic zirconia doesn't do that. This gemstone does it. It does it naturally. Ladies and gentlemen, can I just say to you who have already checked out, I've got less than 40 of these, and I also just want to let you know that, ladies and gentlemen, I absolutely adore zircon. I love the history, the folklore, the tale of it. I love how even now more and more is coming out about zircon. You know, there was a science magazine the other day that had an article about zircon in it, because they found out a new thing about the formation of the Earth and the time in which, you know, they've basically pinpointed the formation when the Earth did begin to cool due to looking into this gemstone. I love the history, and I'm not really a history buff either, particularly. I've not got a head for dates and everything else, but this gemstone, when I look at it and I see that sparkle, I see that shine, it's unlike anything else I see, and I absolutely adore it for that reason. I find it captivating. And the fact of the matter is that I personally believe that when you see something so magnificent and so spectacular, you want other people to be able to own it. People, your loved ones, your friends, you want to be able to tell them and share with them how special and spectacular it is. Today is our opportunity to do that. And again, I'm going to be completely cut to the quick on it. Long story short, I am going to drop the price on this. I shouldn't. It's completely unnecessary, but I am, because yesterday, you know, at the £95 price point for those gorgeous drops, are sensational, but, you know, £95, I understand that not everyone can stretch to that. Now, obviously, I can't take a massive chunk of money off this. This is one of the most high-end natural gemstones in the world, but I am going to take a little bit of money off this for you, okay? The fact of the matter is there is absolutely no need to. I'm not taking money off this because, you know, oh, we've got loads of it in the warehouse. I'm not taking this low because, you know, we've got buckets and buckets full of it coming through on a shipment, so let's clear it out before we get the new stuff in. I'm not. I'm taking this down in price for the pure and simple fact that I know not everyone could own it yesterday and certain people really did. And for the fact of the matter that I want to share something that I love, that I'm passionate about with you at home, because, you know, I think things like this that maybe you've waited for and you've aspired to own, well, let's try and make today that day that you can own it. Your price point should be, I can only do this one time and one time only. I've got less than 25 left now, less than 25 left. Your price point today, that is a big chunk of money. £10 back in your pocket. I'll be completely straight and completely, totally honest with you. Me and Helena possibly will be asked why we've done this today by our managers. Like I say, there's no managers in this morning. We probably will be asked by our managers why that has happened, why we've taken it down, and we are going to be straight. We are going to be simple with it. You know, we want everyone to have the opportunity. We don't want people to feel like, oh no, you know, I didn't have it on. I didn't watch it on Saturday, or I couldn't afford the one on the Saturday, but you've wanted it and you've really have. And also I want to say well done to people who did buy it yesterday and now, you know, are able to get a set. Now you've got the rondelles and you've got the drops, and I've given you £10 off. So I really do hope you appreciate that. And again, no need to do that at all. It's our natural zircon. We don't have any more like this at all available. This is about to sell out. Once everybody checks out, I will be just over allocated. I will be just over allocated once everybody checks out, because someone's just come through on the phone lines for this. So I'll be just over allocated. So please do treat yourself to this whilst you can. If you haven't got blue zircon in your collection, you simply haven't got anything like it. It's unlike anything else. To you, it might look a little bit like you know, some sort of topaz, or maybe even some sort of apatite. But when you get this home and you see the true sparkle in the flesh, you'll see that it's most certainly not. Well done to Yorkshire, who's just come through for another one on this one. If everybody checked out now, one person would be missing out. Wowzers. Okay, sorry. If everybody checked out now, 3 people would be missing out. So I'm very sorry about that. But to everybody, a massive congratulations. Maybe you want zircon, but you can't stretch to that price. I have got a zircon for you. It's not a blue, but well done to everyone who gets that, because I can't tell you if we'll ever get that in again, so well done to you all. But I'm about to bring you another zircon now because that one has sold out, and we do have to have graphics on the screen. Just before I go over to Fleur, I just think that's so special. Bringing now, where is it? It's in a box. Oh, all right. Got for you here a really, it's like a sugar zircon here. Oh, wow. Wow. I've got less than 100 of these. That is hypnotically sparkling, isn't it? Maybe you couldn't stretch to the £82 one, but you want to see what I'm talking about when I say about doubly refractive. Well, now's your opportunity. Gems of Distinction Zircon. Oh my gosh. That is just amazing fire, isn't it? Fiery diamond-like scintillation. I personally believe better than diamond. For me, I love zircon because the amount of fire you get from it, like I said, with the double refraction, is more than you would from a diamond. The fact that with this as well, you're more likely to get less blemishes with zircon than with a diamond, therefore, you know, a smoother and cleaner surface look. The fact that these is so much older than diamond, these zircon dating back could be, you know, dating back to around 4.4 to 4.5 billion years old, which is just a phenomenal amount of time. You know, this is way before amber, this is way before dinosaurs roamed the earth. This is forming at the same time that, you know, the earth itself is forming and cooling. It's just astonishing. So it's got more of a history than diamond. And I don't know about you, but if I were to buy a strand of diamond like this, I would feel over the moon, over the top. I'd feel a bit hard done by though, because my purse would be a lot lighter than it was before. And I don't know about you, but I personally feel like I would feel better to buy something that sparkles like a diamond, something that has more history than a diamond, something that to me I love the look of like a diamond, but at this price point, I've not broken the bank for you today. £39.95 for you. This has got that natural again, by the way, it's natural again. That isn't a coating that we've put on it to make it that sparkly, that shiny. That is just the beauty of this microfaceted gem. Zircon microfacets perfectly, doesn't it? Because you've got more of those faceted area to give you that fire and that sparkle. Now I am going to head on over again to the lovely Fleur, and I will bring this with me. You've got that beautiful cinnamon, almost cinnamon zircon sugar tone to this. It's going to go great with pearls as well, isn't it? And great with the likes of the chainmaille that we've been doing today. I'm showing you this in real life because it is.
That's unreal, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. And if you were lucky enough to get the blue zircon, I would probably put like an inch of blue zircon in the middle, and then just have that either side. And
because length is strand as well, actually.
That is. So if you made the middle section up with blue zircon or smoky quartz or pearls, oh, it's just beautiful. Just by itself like that.
You can see it sparkling from over there. That is, look.
Can you imagine in sort of like a ball or a dinner, in candlelight, everybody would be drawn to that. And
everyone would be drawn to it, but not because it's big, bold and massive in your face, but because it's just a sparkle.
It's feminine and it's beautiful.
Please check out those baskets and do feel free to come in for these when you get the opportunity to do so. Less than 80 opportunities now on that one. And I'm sorry if you did miss out on that blue zircon. I really, really, really am. But you know, you've got another zircon here that's natural too. The DVD of Gorgeous Fleurs is at the bottom of your screen, everybody. And we have just learned how to do the lovely kind of flower section around the vase or vase. And now we're going to learn a bit of a tassel of it.
Yeah, so we're just going to, because I didn't have one of the tassel makers. Every time they come on, they sell out. And I've missed it every single time. So I just thought, well, what have I got? I can use my hands to make a tassel. So I'll just quickly show you how I made this tassel. And I used this beautiful darker of the thread, but you could mix them all together. And all I did was I got took like a tail of it that was the length of my hand, and then all I did was, if I just unravel a bit, just wrap it around my hand, just keep wrapping it around till you get the density of the tassel that you want. And I won't make one that's as big as that one. So just keep going round and round and round. And it doesn't have to be neat, and it doesn't matter if there are some are slightly tighter loops than the others. Okay, so now just go. Okay, and once you've got enough of a tassel or enough going around, just snip off the end. Now my scissors are really blunt because I stole them out my daughter's school bag,
and
so I hope she doesn't need them.
Goes to show you why we don't take things.
Why you should never take your daughter's scissors. Okay, so now we've got this loop. Okay, so what I did before I did anything else is I popped my jump ring onto the end here, and I used one of the 7mm jump rings, and I just popped that on and close that jump ring up. And now if you hold on to the jump ring and just squeeze just sort of a centimetre or so down, taking the end of that you've just cut, it's just got a little bit tangled in there, all you're going to do is wrap that around a few times just to secure it. Now if you had a needle and thread, you could sort of like sew that into place, but what I did is I used some of the glue, but for speed I'm going to use that really super duper glue because that bonds faster than the hypo cement, but it was the hypo cement one that I used there. So all I'm going to do is just pop a little tiny dot onto there just to seal it, and let that, make sure I don't stick my finger to it.
Please don't do that.
Yeah, because you would laugh, wouldn't you? I would laugh too. And then what you can do once that's set, and like I say, I've used that one for speed because it does set so fast, just trim the end off so it's nice and neat. And then using one of your head pins, so any head pin that you've got in your stash, what I did then, just to make it a little bit more decorative, was pop that, pop that through the middle, and I have stuck it to my finger. Gosh. Nearly. Don't stick it to your finger, Fleur. Pop that through, so you've got that decorativeness there.
Pretty.
And then just wrap that around. So you're covering the end that you've just glued as well, so it's like double security. And then taking your scissors, which will be a lot sharper than mine, just cut through all of the loops at the bottom, and you have your tassel. So like I said, the one that I did on the piece was a little bit thick, so I used a little bit more of the cord. But there you've got your tassel.
That's fab, isn't it?
That you can then attach to. I've used them on the back of the piece of with the candle, and that was just the end of the kumihimo, the square braid kumihimo that I use. So I just used them on the end there. But I just think whatever way it turns then for that, it looks lovely as well. So you can see that it looks really nice with the tassel. So that's basically how you do that tassel.
I think that is wonderful. Great little design, and really easy to do if you don't have the tassel maker as well.
Have I got time to do the weave on the...
For you, anything.
Oh, thank you.
Absolutely anything. Can I squeeze in one thing though?
No problem.
Just because, I'll get told off. What on earth are these?
They are amazing. They are...
I've never seen these before.
They're the best thing that ever. Not as good as that zircon, but they're a close second.
They're the best thing ever, apart from the zircon and Dolly Daydream and stealing scissors from your children and things like that. These I've never ever seen before. We've only got a few apparently. From the front, they just look like any old usual pair of amazing quality chain nose pliers, but then oh, please don't embarrass me and say someone's just bent these.
Nope.
They're meant to be like this.
They're meant to be like that.
They are wonderful. Okay, so bent chain nose pliers. I could guess at what we would use these for, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to ask you.
These are the best chainmaille pliers ever.
Okay.
Because of the angle that they're bent on, you can use them in so many different ways. So as you can see, the very ends of the tips are very, very small. So you can get into the really small, tight spaces when you're doing your chainmail weaves. But you can also use them on the back as well. So you've got this section here, which you can pick up your jump rings with, but you can also pick your jump rings up with this section here. So if you've got your stronger jump rings, so like your square profile jump rings or the big twisted jump rings that take a little bit more opening and closing, that you would usually use these for, you can use the back of these pliers for that. They are amazing.
Demonstration. Don't forget, re-demonstration. I've got Dremel coming up for you in a bit. These are on your screen right here, right now. I'll bring your pricing actually, will we? 90-degree bent chain nose pliers. Oh wow, that's like the cheapest set of pliers we do pretty much.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
They're fabulous. So you can use them like your small pointed nose pliers, they're like a tweezer action. They're very, very small. But what you can also do is if you use them in your left hand as well, so if you get two pairs, you can use the back to hold more surface area, which means then when you go to open it, you won't get that twist. And a lot of people say, but when I open my jump rings, and I just find the opening so it's at the top, when I open my jump rings and close them back together, it doesn't go back together as a flat circle, it goes a bit wobbly. And that's because as you open and close it, you've not stabilised enough of the jump ring in this hand of plier. Okay, so if I was to do it like that, if I turn them around, so can you see if I was like that, I'm only holding a tiny little bit of that jump ring, so I'm not holding it stable. Whereas if I use the back, I'm holding it all stable, and the only part that can move then is the part of the hand the part with the pliers in that hand, okay? So they're absolutely fabulous. If you're into your chainmail, if you're into your wire work, they're great for scutching up your wire weaving as well, because you can get into angles, so you can use them like that to get into your wire work.
So clever, isn't it?
So they're fabulous, really fabulous.
Shh, don't say that anymore, they've sold out.
Oh, okay. I did manage to get some last time though.
Did you? Oh, good.
I got two pairs.
Oh, fantastic. Sorry if you missed out on that. I did say it was low stock on those ones. Just to let you know, I'm going to be bringing you the coil cutting pliers, the jump ring making pliers later on, because we're going to do the saw later. I'm going to show you how to set up the saw later to do with metal sheet, but also you can make jump rings that way as well. So we'll be bringing these to you shortly. Okie what are we? Oh, we've sold out. Sorry, I have to bring something else. What am I like? Jump ring maker.
Yeah.
I'll demonstrate.
Yep.
You discuss. These are the oval ones.
So with the jump ring maker, with the oval jump rings, it gives, if you're going to use them for chainmail, it gives a fabulous look to your chainmail, different look to your chainmail. Oval jump rings are brilliant for adding your clasps to as well, because it's elongated, it's safe, it's more secure as a jump ring, because you're going to cut them on the sides. So you'll cut them on the long side, so when you actually attach your clasp, it will go to the short side and the chain or your gemstones will go onto the other short side. If it gets pulled, that weak point of the opening won't be anywhere near the clasp or the gemstone or the chain on the other side. So they're fabulous. Again, brilliant for chainmail, really lovely for chainmail. You can make quite a lot of jump rings with these as well, and you can either use your flush cutters to cut them, or if you have got a saw, the saw and the coil cutting pliers are the best, because you will get that perfect flush cut into each one of them. And these three sizes are really usable sizes, really workable sizes. So you can do your Japanese chainmail with these oval jump rings, and you can also use your round jump rings and your oval jump rings together.
Oh, wonderful. Bet that gives you a really nice look and
nice
design.
Look.
So make your own. It's so easy to do.
It is.
So if you talk us through how we'd use it.
Yep. So you take your base plate and then you add in your mandrel, whichever size mandrel you want, and you screw that into there. And then just by the side, you've got a tiny little hole where you can add your wire down. If your wire doesn't fit down there, if it's slightly thicker than that hole is, don't worry, because you can just hook it around the bottom of the base plate. Okay, so you just hook it onto the base plate, and then very simply popping your finger through the hole on the base plate and holding your wire, which is attached to your reel, you just turn the base plate around and it will create a coil. Now with the oval jump rings maker, when you take that coil off, it will twist because it's oval, okay? If you like that, look, it's brilliant. So if you want to do gizmo coils on that and have a twisted gizmo coil, looks really beautiful.
Yeah.
But yeah, and then when you're cutting your oval jump rings, cut them onto the long side so that they're stronger. So always cut them on the long side. But no, it's fabulous. It's a great little tool to have in your toolbox.
And at one price point of just $9.95, think about the amount of jump rings you can make time and time again. Any colours you want, any textures you want, the sizes that you like, you can use time and time again. Saves you buying the oval jump rings, which you had there forever. Yeah. Great for Kumihimo cord ends as well, because of course you need those loops. Yeah. So 95 of those left, but that is going down.
And the base plate on this is so much more sturdy than ones that I've bought before in the past.
Oh, right, really?
Because they've cracked here where you're twisting them. Whereas this one, I've had this one for, I think it's been about a year now.
No issues with it?
Yeah, fantastic. No issues at all. Fabulous.
Okay, we're going to do another weave with you now, Fleur. Lovely lady.
We're going to do one called Back to Work, which is one that I've never done before.
So you're going to say Back to the Future?
No, not
okay, back to
it's on the
work.
Back to Work, it's called. It's on the napkin holder.
Okay, a new one for, oh, that is so pretty.
And it's very, very easy.
Isn't that beautiful? And look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Right, a brand new one. Back to work on a Sunday.
On a Sunday.
Brilliant. I can't wait for this one. That's good.
Okay, so we're going to take, and with this one I've used the 6mm jump rings. So we're going to take one open jump ring. I'm going to add on 2 closed jump rings.
Okay.
Okay, and now to these 2 closed jump rings, I'm going to add on 1 single jump ring. So I've now got a 1 into 2 into 1. Now looking at these 2 purple jump rings here, I need to add a jump ring to each one of those. So I'm going to take 1 open jump ring and add to 1 of the purple jump rings on the side and close it, and then take 1 onto the second side. So we've got what looks like the beginnings of the butterfly weave, but it's slightly different. And then we're going to turn our work over, and can you see where I've got the purple jump ring here?
Yes.
I need to put one exactly the same on the other side. So we're now going to go over the top. So I've now collected the 2 purple jump rings together. So what I've now got is 4 jump rings all together. So I've got my purple ones, my orange ones that are attached to the top purples, and then my 2 lighter purple front and back. So if I just turn that to the side, you can see all the jump rings there. Now we can quite clearly see this little hole in the middle here, which is what we call the eye. What we're going to do now is take 2 more jump rings, and we're going to go either side of that. So we're going to in effect collect the front and the back purple jump ring and 1 of the side jump rings. So we're going to go through that side there. Okay, and then exactly the same on the other side. So through there and close. And that's 1 full unit of your back to work. So now these blue rings are exactly going to be the same as these purple rings. So now what we're going to do is add 1 jump ring here to these 2. So round into 1 and close. And now what we did before is we added a single jump ring to each one of the blue jump rings. So I'm now going to add 1 jump ring to that blue jump ring and close, and then the same on this side. And now I've got 1 jump ring on the front here, so now I need to do exactly the same on the other side. Turn it around, put 1 jump ring through the 2 blue again, and now I'm back to where I had the little section in the middle here. I need to go either side of that now with my next 2 jump rings. So take in my jump ring and attach 3 with the front and back and 1 of the side jump rings and close, and exactly the same on the other side and close. And that is as simple as that weave is. And then so again simple. You start again. So then you put 1 jump ring there, add a jump ring to either side of the red ones, pop another one front and back, and then through the eye, either side of the eye.
That's
and it makes,
really
I mean, it looks different in this size jump ring because obviously these are larger. Yeah. In the smaller jump rings, it's a lot more close together. It? Yeah. And it is based on the, it's based on a Persian weave, because you're going, when we talk about Persian weave, we talk about the eye of the jump rings, so that's where that it's sort of part of the Persian family. And then all I've done is just popped my pearls and some of the beautiful metal seed beads into a ring and attach that. And you can make that into a bracelet. So if you wanted to do a larger one for your Christmas table, you could say, oh, there's a bracelet for you as well. If you know, for the ladies, and then for the gents, you could have something else on there.
You're so thoughtful. I think that's a wonderful idea. Fleur, thank you for all 3 of your sensational demos. Well, 4 with the jump ring. Thank you so much for showing us all those. We've got more demos coming up with Fleur, but now we're going to have a look at what you've been making in the
Wall of Fame.
Here at the Wall of Fame, we have a look at the entries you've been sending in for free, and 2 of you will win once a week a wonderful prize, £50 or £100 credited to your account. Tune in on Wednesday to find out who the winners are. Fleur's going to start off with us.
I've got a beautiful polymer clay collar, and it's number 456. Stunning. And this is from Claire, and it says, keep forgetting to use my weekends to photograph new makes. Too busy making. So haven't entered for a few weeks. Here's a brass collar with extruder polymer clay. Very pleased with how the colours came out, and I hope you like it. And that's lots of love from Claire B in Honiton. Wow, that's beautiful.
Is so nice. That's so eye-catching. Very on trend as well. 459 here. We were saying this looks like that very well-known charm bracelet maker. Hi, all you lovely JM girls and guys. Here is my Wall of Fame entry. It's a wirework bangle inspired by the fab Laura binding, using twisted wire that I gizmoed and set with purple coated hematite and black faceted agate gems. All product from JewelleryMaker, of course. Best of luck to all who enter. Lots of love. Gorgeous Debbie in gorgeous Glasgow. I said that she was gorgeous. She hasn't written, I'm gorgeous Debbie. Thank you for that, Debbie.
With the blue druses, that would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Totally
blue druzy
astonishing,
one.
Yeah. 459's your number. Just to let you know, not many of that zircon left at all.
I've got number 457. Stunning pieces. It says, hi all at JM, this is my birthday present I made for my amazing mum-in-law. All products are from JM, and I hope it's good enough to make the wall. Keep up all the good work. Lots of love from Sarah. Sarah, that's beautiful. Gosh, can you imagine that as a present?
What a great
You'd be over the moon, wouldn't you?
Yeah, and
wonderful.
It just looks so eye-catching as well.
Gorgeous.
Speaking of eye-catching, what a proper colour. 460 belongs to Susan. Hi all, my jade, pyrite and amber necklace, the beautiful green jade and pyrite I bought from you a while ago and only used for special pieces. I've not got much, had much jade in this colour. The amber was from a necklace my mother gave me years ago. Keep up the great work, bring in new products, great prices and wonderful designs. Best wishes, and that is from Susan Morris. Thank you for sending that on in for us, Susan.
Gorgeous.
Really lovely bright colours, and quite sort of summery actually.
It is, isn't it? But it'd make you really cheery on a winter's day.
Would. 460 is your number.
I've got number 458, and somebody I think that's been watching Mark.
Or Bear Grylls.
Or Bear Grylls, yeah. This is from Morag, and it says, hi, after watching Mark the other day and getting his DVDs, I've made these 2 bracelets this morning. I don't have Mark's asbestos fingers, but my seals are getting better. Everything from JM, along with lots of inspiration. Love the show, with Mark and Rachel Norris being my absolute favourite designers, with the lovely Jenny being a joy to watch. Good luck to everyone, and that's lots of love from Morag in Cheltenham. Wonderful. Absolutely gorgeous.
Okay, thanks everybody. We've got lots more coming up for you. I've got the Dremel coming up soon. How are you feeling about the Dremel?
Excited. I love it.
I've also got for you coming up a very special Amethyst. If you want to see what true craftsmanship can be, then do keep your eyes peeled, because after the break, Amethyst and more.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Maris has been my expert on amber for many years, and I've been getting it wrong about how old amber is.
Yeah, because you can't test amber by any physical or chemical method. You only can test it by the place where you find it, what kind of rocks it's in, and what's above it.
Yeah.
That's how you can estimate that it's minimum 45 million years of age. But the top age it can be is even 175 million years of age.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Yeah.
So without being able to carbon date the gemstone, all those stories, in fact I've been very wrong in all the articles I've written, because I've been looking and talking to people about the Baltic as it comes in from the shore here. But inland they've now dated it as a minimum of 40 to 45 million years old.
Yeah, the minimum can be guaranteed.
Yeah.
The maximum age we don't know. Could be a lot more than that.
Yeah. Dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Make sure you grab yourself a copy of the newly released Chainmaille Pendants DVD. Featuring guest designer Fleur, this DVD is filled with useful techniques to create the perfect pendants. From helm flower technique to Celtic square pendant, you'll be making chainmail in no time. Contact our call centre today and get creative. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Oh, she's a good one. She's got loads.
Hello everybody! Welcome to JewelleryMaker and welcome to the 10 o'clock hour of the morning show. How are you all today? It's flying today, and that's probably because I'm here with my little French flower, Fleur.
You're right.
All right.
I've sat down, so I'm really sorry, Ben.
He's going to have to move that camera
It's got
now.
the top of my head.
Look at him. Camera's just, Ben's just come in, covering a break.
I know,
There he is.
and I've
Look at that.
spoiled everything. Made him do some work.
There it is, look at that, super technical. Thanks, Ben. Thank you, Ben, for that. How are you?
Good, yeah, yep.
Loads of your DVD flown out the door.
Oh.
Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds flown. If you haven't got yours yet, we will be bringing it on the bottom of your screen very shortly. It's the Persian weaves and some of the pieces are around me. It's lovely to have you on today. And I have got a start by now, which I think is going to really catch your eye. we've seen pieces like it before, but I'll be honest, I don't remember them being this price, personally. Fleur, I know that you watch JewelleryMaker from home, and I know that you have watched for a number of years.
Yeah.
Have you seen pieces like this before? And if so, can you remember the price?
I have seen a strand before. I think it wasn't amethyst. I think it was smoky quartz, and I think it was about 40 something. But I think there was just 3 pieces.
Yes.
Just 3 of them.
Yes.
On a small strand.
Yeah, exactly. And I was going to say that I remember strands like this coming in. And again, I don't remember it being an amethyst, but I remember it being a type of quartz. And I thought the £40 mark. I said to Helena before, weren't they about $39.95 upwards?
Yeah.
Depending on the gemstone. This, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take it to lower. I'm going to take this to a lower price point than the £40 mark. And I'm actually going to take it under £35, which is definitely not the price I recall.
No,
definitely not.
No.
The workmanship that goes into this is really exceptional. Now, this is a step cut, and the step cut gives you a real interest of light play in the gemstone. If you're not sure what a step cut is, okay, essentially we're looking at the shape of the facets. So the facets themselves are elongated rectangles, and they run parallel to the sides of the table. So if you're not sure what a table is, please excuse me, we have got some new people in today. Don't forget, if you are new, hello, I'm Becky. And if you are new, also don't forget that I don't usually speak like this. I've got a bit of a bad throat, but also that you do get a free DVD and booklet if you put your order in today with us. I've got for you here today a really, really beautiful collection of these, and they have this design about them. They've got the flat table area here, which is that square area on each of these, and you have got those elongated rectangles that go along the crown. This area here is your girdle. Not the most attractive name, but essentially it's kind of the belt area, I suppose, and it goes down from taking it into the top and into the bottom. You have the pavilion that is all this side here, again on a step cut. That pavilion, if you catch the light on one of them, oh, now I can't do it now, I'm trying, typical. But if you can see, you've got those elongated rectangles that go all the way down to the bottom, and then this is your culo point. The culo point, for a lot of reasons, it helps with the light transitioning through the gem, but it also helps with the strength of the gem as well. So that's just a little look around it. The step cut is creating these beautiful shapes that interconnect and interlink perfectly to give you a real interest in the display of light. It keeps that light interesting. It means that you don't just get a sparkle on the surface, you get this interaction internally. Ladies and gentlemen, the price point on this, I think, is just above and beyond. And I don't know how we managed to get it at this price, or how we managed to do it at this price. Can I just ask quantity on this? Okay, I've got just over 100 of these. Just over 100 of these. I'm absolutely blown away. I think you're going to be blown away by the price point of this. Well done, everyone who's already got it. Your price point today on this strand. It wasn't that price. It just wasn't. That number I would expect to stick in my mind because of the amount of these you're getting and the work that goes into them. $17.95, I'm sure, stuck in my mind. $39.95 stuck in my mind.
Yeah. And it must take a real high grade of amethyst with clarity to be able to do this cut with it as well.
In particular as it's natural.
Yeah. So to get like a strand of that beautiful clarity on the amethyst, I'd pay a lot more than that without it being cut into those beautiful shapes.
Absolutely. I'm going to cough. It's gone. I am bringing to you today this astonishing strand at $17.95, and names are going off my screen. Can I just ask you what you would do with this, please?
I would, with the Japanese pendant that's next to you, I would definitely put one of those onto the end of the Japanese flower pendant that's on the necklace that's there. Definitely have one just on a sterling silver chain, just by itself. Pop a sterling silver, the very small featherweight head pins through there, do a little wrap loop at the top and add that to a silver chain, and just one by itself.
Price point wise, what would you be looking at?
You'd be looking at least £35 for that, because
£35
just for one on a chain.
Wow, £35.
But it's perfect for bridesmaids. So if you used 5, you could have one in a bracelet, one in a necklace, or 4, sorry, and 2 in earrings. So for 4 pieces, you could do a suite of jewellery that would be near the 3 figures.
Wow, I'm just thinking now. Hell no. £17.95 is absolutely shocking of a price. The names have gone off my screen already. They're absolutely zipping down. I want people at home to be able to make the necklace that Fleur's just described, but I want them to make profit instantly, straight away, double their profit on selling one of those pieces. Do you think we could take this to 15? Do you reckon? Because then we're saying, you know, £30 for it, say. £30, I want to be able to people doubling their money on the first one. Amazing, £14.95. There's no need to drop that whatsoever, none whatsoever. This is new, back in for us. Beautiful, beautiful piece. We've just dropped the price. Everybody pays the same, including the likes of Alison. I've got to scroll down to so many names. Mary, John, Deborah, Brenda, Elizabeth, Kathy, Yvonne, Shirley, Sonia, Susan, Zara, Dave, Jenny, Jill, Anne, Christine, Diane, Lynette, Paula, Pearl, David, Jan, Sue, Denise, Elizabeth, Catherine, Kathy, Brenda, Louise, Lou, Nicole, Susan, all of you people, you all pay the same price. You all pay the same price. Thank you, Cass. You're such a love for bringing me a brew. That is a phenomenal price point. Absolutely a shocker. Can I price point per gemstone? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 gemstones I've got on here. So that's going to be working out approximately 87p.
And your sterling silver chain we've been doing for like £7.95.
Yeah.
So for less than sort of like £9.
Yeah.
Because you've got your head pin as well. So £9, you've got a necklace that you can sell for £35.
For £35 within moments. That is astonishing, isn't it? Okay, the phone lines are going loop-de-loop. Quantity-wise, what are we saying? Helena's just gone, oh, I'd have a ring. Oh, I'd do this. Oh, I'd do that. Oh, wow, quantity. Okay, yeah, no, not many left now. 80 gone. 23 in baskets. So it's going to be a sellout. As a ring, absolutely agree. Faux prong setting this in a ring, sensational. Well done, everybody who got your hands on that amazing price point there. Truly, truly astonishing. £14.95. Get it whilst you can. I know I will be. Well done, everybody. Okay, folks. I've got that Dremel coming up for you very, very shortly. I'm so excited to bring this to you. And I'm so excited for you to talk me through it, because the Dremel is one of those tools that people love, and I know you're a lover, aren't you?
I do, because I do work a lot with bare copper, and it's great. It's an essential for polishing and drilling and sanding down, everything. It's just wonderful. Yeah. Really, really good. And it's not just bare copper you can use it with. There's lots of mediums, and we'll talk about that.
Fantastic. Okay, everybody. We're going to bring you a collection now, which I think is really just going to shock, if I'm honest. Wow. I've got a trio here of gemstones which are astonishing. Peridot, amazing peridot. Gorgeous green apatite, which we hardly see, and emerald. If I show you this collection, I just want your first thoughts, if I may.
Some of my favourite gemstones, and the the greens are just wonderful. They all work together so beautifully as well. What was the other one? Sorry, we've got emerald and peridot with. Sorry. Oh,
sorry. I'm trying to signal to them. Going, have we got that film about peridot? You've got green apatite, emerald, peridot.
Yeah, really big. So green apatite's quite unusual as well.
Yeah, I'm not sure I've seen it before. Let me show it to you.
That's beautiful, isn't it? It's got real clarity to it as well.
Real clarity. Let me hold that out for you there. real clarity to it. Isn't it a freshness? I don't even know exactly how to describe that colour.
It's like a vibrant green amethyst, isn't it? It's like green amethyst hue, but more vibrant.
Yes, it's like if you had the best quality Prasiolites in the world ever, isn't it?
It's like green grass. It's like do you know when you've cut your lawn, and I think that's peridot, when it's very first cut, you've got a yellowy green, and then when it starts to grow back, it goes to this. Yeah,
you get the fresh, pure green, don't you? I think this is phenomenal. How much green apatite do you have in your collection, Fleur?
None.
No, me neither. What about you at home? How much green apatite do you have in your collection? And is it at this standard, you know, the top end range of the Gems Distinction? Because don't forget, when you get in these boxes, it's not your everyday Gems Distinction, it's another level up again. So I think this is just absolutely beautiful. Very, very pretty. So we've got this strand in here. I've also got for you, no way, an amazing emerald in here. This is a naturally occurring emerald for you. Look at that green.
That's a beautiful emerald green.
That's because of the location. This isn't your Brazilian, which we're used to seeing very kind of dark colours you can get with the Brazilian. This is African emerald that we have here for you. What an interesting colour that is. I think that is a really beautiful, clean green.
I love the fact that it's non-faceted as well.
Yes.
Because you can see that whole green spectra all the way over the top.
All the way around and through it, and it is natural as well. And then I've got your peridot here as well for you. Real amazing vibrancy. The clarity on this, absolutely phenomenal as well. Really very, very beautiful look there. Peridot, we know, is very, very difficult to get our hands on right now. Very difficult indeed. But if you don't know about it, I've got a very, very short film for you to watch now that was filmed with Steve Bennett, our CEO of the company, very recently at a very well-known show in Hong Kong called the Hong Kong Show, where he goes to buy the vast majority of our company's gemstones for the year. But this time and this year, peridot is a big issue. Take a little look at this film.
When we were with you last year in China, you had some big sizes that were clean, but today all the big sizes look very included. Is that what's coming from the mine? More inclusions?
Yeah, have more better quality. Also, this is not clean.
Yeah, that's
have
right.
Clean material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
like this clean.
So clean to one size, then above that the sizes are getting more included.
Every size can get, but quantity, depends on quantity.
This is a lot smaller today.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few years ago the quantity was great coming out the mine on the bigger sizes, but today the smaller sizes are nice, they're clean up to about ½ a carat, but beyond that they're quite included. So it's quite a good job we did a lot of business a few years ago.
Yeah.
The fact of the matter is the quality of peridot is changing. Getting big pieces out of the ground with any clarity is changing. Like he said, you know, anything sort of ½ a carat upwards with clarity is very difficult to get your hands on. So the prices are skyrocketing. The fact of the matter is they can skyrocket because we're seeing less and less of the clean stuff coming out of the ground, which means that the mine owners themselves can hike the price. Hike the price, and when they're hiking that price up, you know, the connoisseurs are still coming in and getting it. The fact of the matter is quality of peridot is tough to find now. The prices are going up. We've got it as part of a gorgeous trio here alongside the likes of natural African, really clean green emerald and that wonderful green apatite that we rarely see, and I bet you don't have too many strands in your collection. Every single one of these beautiful greens of nature, your price point today should be. This is going to roll down quite dramatically. This is quality on quality on quality. That is over £20 saving on this. Over £20 off on this, ladies and gentlemen. We've just taken off what is essentially a third of this. You are getting a phenomenal Quality of gemstone at an absolute shocker of a price point here. I have taken off exactly, if I work it out, £23. Exactly £23 on the nose I've taken off this, which is a mammoth amount when you think about it. I'm taking around sort of £7, £8 off each one of them at that price, aren't I? That is truly a phenomenal price for something that is oh so gorgeous, oh so elegant, and it is that Mother Nature palette. Don't forget, I know that certain people can be afraid of green when they think of green initially, and I think it's because we've got to think about green in a different way when we're making jewellery. Not everybody can pull off green to wear. You know, Fleur looks beautiful in green with a hair colour and a skin tone and everything else. When I wear green, it has to be the right tone. But green, don't forget, you know, even if you can't wear it in clothes, it's easy to wear in jewellery because you only need a little bit and it will pop and it will go a long way. And also it is Mother Nature's colour. You know, you think of leaves, you think of stems. All of the different coloured, you know, stems in the world have these beautiful different blooms of flowers. You get red flowers on top, blues, you know, yellows, you get oranges, you get browns on top, don't you? There's no colour you can't work if you get the right green alongside it. So a very workable collection here. That price drop, I have to confirm for you, can only stay until 8 o'clock. If you're watching on the repeat, absolutely imperative that you're checking this out before 8 o'clock, and in fact even before that, because people are coming through for this very quickly indeed, with that massive saving on such great quality. If you haven't got green apatite in your collection, now you can. If you've not got a clean emerald with that cleanness of African emerald to it, now you have. And if you haven't got a truly eye clean big piece strand of peridot, which gives you that glow, really does, now's your opportunity to, and we've given you £23 off. What do you think of that?
I'd pay that for the green amethyst.
For the green apatite, yeah.
For the green apatite, sorry.
Yeah.
I'd pay that just for that, and I would definitely put that with that beautiful zircon that you did earlier. But yeah, because it's so unusual and I've never seen it, and I think, like you say, you've got different hues of green there for everybody.
Yeah.
And different greens that will go with all metal types.
Yeah.
So with your peridot, you could put your silver because it's fresh and it's bright. You could, with your emeralds, I'd go with my yellow gold, and with that green apatite with my rose gold. So you've got a green there for each metal colour. And again, like the chainmaille bracelet that's next to you there, I would just pop one on each. Where I've used the pearls, I would just use one of those on each one of the little drops.
I love that idea. This is that blue zircon which we sold out of earlier, but if you got it, I think that's amazing pairing, isn't it? Okay, everyone, nice work on that one. Please check out those baskets, 6 in baskets, and because of the quality, I don't have that much in stock. So I heard 9 a.m. What did you say? Yes, no problem. I'm going to bring to you storage and gemstones. What do we think of this storage solution?
I love these. I've got a couple of these. They're great, yeah, they're great for presents.
Okay, tell me more.
Because if you wanted to get somebody get started with JewelleryMaker, jewellery making, sorry, you know, you can have your gemstones in there, you can have a findings pack in there, your tools in the bottom, roll it all up. It's really simple, and then people have got somewhere to keep their jewellery once they've made it. Because I, for one, have got 2 piles on my dressing table, which is earrings and bracelets and a big pile of necklaces that are all jumbled up and all tangled together, and I can't get them all apart. But that's why I bought these, for that reason.
For that reason. But they are great for lots of different storage then, really, aren't they?
They're great, not just for jewellery making as well, they're great for, you know, your knitting needles and your crochet hooks as well. Perfect for that,
absolutely perfect. Because with things like that, if you don't keep it all in one place, you forget what you've got. Yeah. And I personally end up rebuying.
Yeah, I've done that with crochet hooks.
Yeah, crochet hooks and yarn. You can't remember where you put them. Yeah. And then you go out and have to buy them again. Yeah. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Organiser here for you. As you can see, you've got the little pockets within there, and you've got these gorgeous gems in there as well. Gemstone wise, you've got your yellow tiger's eye, natural in its colour, 300 carats worth there of that big double nugget strand. I've also got in here for you the white moonstone, which has got a lovely quality to it. I mean, you can see that shimmer and shine from where you are, can't you? And then last but by no means least, which we hardly ever have in, so I'm going to get it out for you to really see it, cat's eye. We haven't had cat's eye in a long time. Cat's eye quartz here for you. It will go sensationally well with that tree I've just bought you. It's just got this really interesting sheen to it and a texture, like an internal texture, which is just very eye-catching. We very rarely get cat's eye. Great for you cat lovers. 200 carats worth here. The size on these from a 2x1 to an 11x2. And again, big double strander there for you. But I'm also going to bring you the rose gold earring findings as well. DVD. You've also got the earring findings here as well. We got the silver ones earlier on, now you've got the rose gold ones. You can do these as a connector as well, actually. These are perfect for, if I may, your double-stranded pieces like this, because what you can do, get a couple of them, give them a twist together, put a bit of wire in it if you want to, whatever, and then simply have these going through the ends of them like this. Loop that up at the other side, and that's kind of the bit that will hang and lead on to it, if that makes sense. So very, very easy. See, it's there. So really, really easy for you to do. And there you've got your piece ready and done pretty much. And you've seen that's not taking a long time to do at all. So you're getting all of those earring findings in the rose gold plated, and of which you are getting 5 pairs. You're also going to be getting the cat's eye quartz, the moonstone, the tiger's eye, and the storage compartments as well. Price point today is going to be, this is an official term used by HP, a loop-de-loo price. Should be £18.75, but HP's just said, I can do better than that. Oh, HP, that price point is ridiculous. If my finger math tells me correctly, you've gone from pretty much half price there, haven't you? That is mischievous.
You pay that for the gemstones, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Just pay that for that, without the earring findings or the organiser.
Yeah.
Great for your holidays as well, putting everything in your holidays.
Hello, organisation station. I like that idea a lot.
Because then you can hang it up as well, can't you?
Yeah.
When you get there, just hang it up.
Hang it up, you're done, you're dusted. This is that one as well that does have all the zip sections, which is great. And it does fold up to be a really handy little size as well. Super, super useful. Look how tiny that goes down to. It's wonderful, isn't it? Really easy, and you just tie a loop in it there. That price point for these 3 strands, yes. Completely, absolutely. Say it was just the strands. Say it was just the double strands of gemstones. Lengthwise, you know, you've got 6 lengths for our average length here. So how much is that? About £1.50, isn't it? Per length, which is astonishing. But actually, you're also getting all these other goodies. I think that's an amazing price point. What would you do with the, would you work with the gemstones together?
Yeah, I would, yeah, definitely. As you just twisted them together or crochet them with the zari threads on the first kit, those colours of the zari threads.
Yes.
I'll put mine away. But yeah, those beautiful metallics. You definitely use that with a crochet.
Yeah, love that idea. That one did sell out, I'm afraid. Sorry about that. I think as well with that tiger's eye, because they have got that kind of roughness to them, maybe adding a little bit of a sparkle.
Yeah, that'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I like the idea of, you know, taking, you know, a section like that of one and then just one of these, because it's got enough of that high shine. It's that zircon. We brought it at the bottom of your screen. It's that zircon we had earlier on. It's just the most magnificent strand, really is. £9.95 for you. I have brought you nugget bundles at that price before, and it's always been great. Pearls now for you. And these pearls are pinks and lavender tones. What do you think of pearls?
I adore pearls. Absolutely adore them. Really love them. I love them in all colours, all shapes, all sizes.
And where has this love stemmed from?
I think when I was 21, my uncle bought me a pair of pearl earrings, and I've loved them ever since then, because to me they were. I wanted to be that lady with the pearl bracelet and necklace and earrings and that, and very. I don't know, posh, I suppose.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's almost like it's It's almost quite like a sign of maturity.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah, and that sort of Audrey Hepburn sort of like look.
Yeah.
Always wanted to be like that, never was. Always in my wellies, with my jobbers on around the horses.
Slightly different.
Yeah.
I've got 2 strands of pearls here for you, not many at all though. The lavender side drilled pearls and the light fuchsia pearls. The side drilled lavender are 9x8 by the way, so big luxury sizes in areas on there. Your price point today for both of them. Pretty in pearls should be $14.90, which is a very, very good price. Both of these strands, obviously, sort of the £7-8 mark each. But today, actually, we are going to roll them down. $14.90. You should be priced $9.95 today, though. It's essentially you buy 1 strand, you get another strand for £1, isn't it? Really, at that price point.
Yeah. And you know, you may not want to use these now, but in the spring weddings, flower girls, tiaras, fascinators, prom jewellery, these will be, they never let you down, pearls, when you use them in a piece of jewellery. They always look classic, they always look beautiful.
You're right, and people always know what they are, don't they? People always recognise them. £9.90. When I was on my Ollie's, there was a set of shell pearl stud earrings, white shell pearl stud earrings. They were €8.50. Just a copper back on them, and it was just a tiny little, it wasn't even big bowl, just a tiny little shell pearl.
And you can have the real deal.
Have the real deal?
Yeah, with those really lovely twisted hoops that we had earlier with the half drill, because you can still use your full drilled ones, and what I tend to do is cut a little bit of head pin with, the ball head pin, glue that in the hole at the bottom, and so it looks like it's all the way through.
That's a good tip, I like that tip, thank you. £9.95 on those ones, not many left. Last chance sallooning on those ones. Pretty in pearls. Nice work, all. Yeah, what is it? Nuggets! Nuggets! There we go. This is one that the Sunday Experience has been given, and we're going to be seeing the lovely Sunday Experience ladies very soon. That is... I've accidentally just done this in kind of a striped manner, but I love it. Oh, that is so nautical, but very high-end. That's eye-catching from even there, that, wasn't it? You have got Ice Queen here today, and this is an aquamarine and a neon apatite bundle. But I'm also adding to this cabochon. Did anybody watch Spellbinding Laura Baidu last night? Did anybody see that lovely wire work piece that she did? And she had that glowing cab, I think it was from her first kit. She had that glowing cab and the gemstones around it. It's like this gemstone's the one in the centre of that, but, aquamarine, wow. It is a 14 by 10 cabochon, and the quality is absolutely epic. If I just move that out of the way slightly, you'll be able to see the clarity on it is phenomenal. Really astonishing. Look how that light kind of bounces around within there. I know that you love the likes of your kind of high-end aquamarines and things. What do you think of this as a collection?
Really lovely as a collection, that, because I love silver clay and copper clay as well, so you can make yourself a beautiful bezel and make a really lovely ring with that if you're not into your wire work. Again, you could soutache around that as well, couldn't you? You could back that onto your backing foam and then use your seed beads to go around it. And I've got some 2mm aquamarine seed beads, so that would look really lovely around it.
I like that idea.
A bit like what Laura did last night, where she made that beautiful flower effect around. But the chips and nuggets are gorgeous as well. The aquamarine chips make a beautiful necklace, like what you did before. Just twist them all together, fasten it together, and then that's basically your holiday jewellery, isn't it?
That'd be sensational, wouldn't it? Holiday jewellery with the aquamarine. Just thinking of these around that aquamarine as well, would be gorgeous. Your price point today for your Ice Queen should be $14.85, but it's not. We are going to take this down in price point for you. You today. It sounds a bit like the Chuckle Brothers then, didn't it? But you today, £8.95 for you on that one. If anyone's wondering, I'd be Barry. £8.95 is a wonderful price for aquamarine. I mean, aquamarine cabochons, you'd expect around that price with clarity like this.
Definitely,
anyway.
And that's a sizable piece of aquamarine as well, really sizable. Yeah. Probably get 2 of those and make a beautiful pair of earrings. If you got 2 of the bundle, because
I like that idea.
you could at £8.95.
You can do, can't you?
Yeah, it's like getting your cabochon for free, or your chips for free, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, isn't it? I think that is a lovely price point and a very, very special collection there for you. And again, just to let you know, these are both double strands as well. So I'm sure you guessed, £8.95 for you. Bringing now 10 a.m. hour. Eh? Oh, I absolutely love and adore these. Fleur. What, because we've got Fleur on? What, because they're flowers? Okay. I thought you were like, because, you know, they're so classical and modern and, you know, vintage all at the same time. No, just because they're flowers.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
Isn't it? Look at these. Fleur, I'd love to know, what if I show you around it, have a little think, I'll ask you what you're going to do with them. These are your beautiful pyrite flowers. You can see domed on the back, and then look at these. Oh, just so beautiful, aren't they? Them as a ring, because of the way they sit, even just an elastic ring with these would look just beautiful. Really be eye-catching on the hand and great for everyday wear as well, because it is pyrite. But you've got mammoth amount on this, you really do. What would you do with this then, Fleur?
I'd use a tiara twist type of necklace with it. So almost like just twisting them and forming sort of like a bird's nest. You know, where you go around and around and around, so it sort of like captures it a little bit more, so it creates like a setting for it to sit into. But definitely using the tiara tips for this in a necklace, in maybe an asymmetrical necklace.
That'd be a nice idea.
Just come down one side. Linda did a beautiful necklace quite a few weeks ago now. She made it like a bird, and she used the little shell doves.
I remember.
And she had it, and these would look lovely as the flowers going up in the vines.
They look really pretty. And actually, just thinking of designs like that, you know, like the Alison Terry box she did, that she had the Japanese kind of flower and tree on top. This would be really pretty. Water lilies, roses, any kind of design like that. These would look wonderful for. Do you know what? Cufflinks. There, I've said it.
Yeah.
Cufflinks.
Yeah, definitely.
For a vintage wedding or something like that.
Yeah.
You know, for ladies and for gents.
Yeah, I've got a lovely white shirt that these would look lovely.
Yeah.
As cufflinks on.
Oh, I know. One of those collar.
Yeah.
You know where you have the collar.
A collar pin.
Collar
so
pins.
you've got the chain that goes
across. The chain
across.
that goes across, which are big again for ladies and gents wear at the moment. I think there's loads you could do with these. These are a stud earring.
Yeah. Or you could sew them onto your handbag. Imagine them on your handbag.
Yes,
they
they
look
can
really
now.
nice. Or as buttons, because of the way that they're drilled.
Buttons on a cardie.
You could set them as buttons.
Of course you could.
And then they're about the right size for a button, aren't they, for a cardigan?
Perfect. And you've got pyrite on your cardie. That's amazing, isn't it? That's the little things. Treat yourself to these ones whilst you can. 150 carats, sorry, at £11.95 for you today. Genuinely, as an earring, I think it's just the perfect size. Where's my earlobe? Sorry, it's these attached earlobes. It's hard to find them. But you know what I mean, don't you? I think that's beautiful as a set of earrings. Really very, very pretty. And if you did steampunk, these are lovely for steampunk work.
They would be.
And nice for mixed metals.
Yeah.
Polymer clays as well. You could bake these.
You could put them with the, you know, the amethyst carved beads that we had.
I know exactly the ones you mean. These ones right here.
So you've got 2 flowers together, but different, obviously different flowers. With, and pyrite and amethyst look beautiful together.
Tell you what else go great with.
Yeah.
Copper sheet. Because it ages and it has almost its own life within it, so the colour of these are going to work beautifully alongside it. Don't forget, I've got the Dremel coming up later as well, the one backed by popular demand.
I did a bracelet for the next kit that's using pyrite, and I've dapped the little discs that I've cut out, and they'd sit perfectly
bracelet.
in that.
Yes, that's a great idea. We're going to be showing you how to use the dapping block today as well, which is just great, really, isn't it?
It is.
To be able to see how to use metal sheet from the beginning. If you've never ever used metal sheet before and you're thinking, I've wanted to, but I'm scared. I was talking about this just yesterday. Today we're going to do it from absolute basics. But yeah, what are these in here?
So they would look like beautiful flowers then.
They would look just beautiful, wouldn't they? because these are domed, as you can see. I love that piece. How gorgeous is that?
Look like little satellites, don't they?
They do a little bit. You'd get a cracking reception with this on, wouldn't you?
You would.
$11.95 today on that strand. Nice work to you all. And if you do want to add more than one to your basket, then you can on that today. Cabochon. Wow. Fleur, pop here for a second if you don't mind. Have a feel of this. Sapphire.
It never is.
Sapphire. Cabochon.
It's got like
You've got that like asteration underneath the surface, haven't you? That sparkle. How weighty is that? I've never felt the strand. That weight.
No. Definitely. It's like a pyrite weight to that. Wow. That's huge.
Isn't it?
Gosh, you get lost in that one.
Couldn't you?
That's a galaxy.
It's a galaxy. That is a ring. Don't get me wrong, you'd have to go to the gym. Aye. Nosy. Get your hands off me, Labrador, aren't you? Yeah, this is a ring. Will be phenomenal. This is absolutely mammoth, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely mammoth. Now, will my claw go around it? What do we think? I think it will. No, don't underestimate the claw. Oh, gosh, I can't even open it. Well, now what? Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, no. Oh, no, I don't want to... No, I won't break it. There you are. Look at that. Look at that. That is a skill. Actually, I don't want it to ping out. That is there you are. I'll just put it on the desk. You'll be able to see. That's it. Look how huge that is. Wowzers. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's genuine blue sapphire. It's got a lovely, lovely interaction under the surface, which is what, you know, we were talking about with it almost looking like a cosmic sort of galaxy, because you do have that star sapphire-esque look to it, which you can kind of just see. Obviously, the lights in here are very, very bright, but you can sort of see it at home quite a bit. That is really eye-catching. It's lovely to have almost a Labradorescence to sapphire, isn't it? That's kind of how certain people would describe it. So, lovely, massive piece here. 30 carats worth of a blue sapphire. If you wanted to go and buy a £34.95 for you, if you wanted to go and buy a 30-carat ring of blue sapphire, I actually don't think you'd be able to.
No, I don't think you would. Not in any of the high street jewellers that you couldn't get in without a guard on the door.
Yes, exactly.
One of those kind of jewellers you may get, but not.
But not anywhere else.
No, and it'd have about 5 noughts after it as well.
Oh, easily, easily. That is absolutely astonishing price point for this, for the size of it. And don't forget, when we're talking about the size of an individual gemstone, you might think, yeah, well, I've got a 30-carat strand of sapphire at home. 30-carat strand is very different to 30 carats in one place. In one place, it's serious inherent value. $34.95. I mean, to get to work with a sapphire of this size is amazing. Get it whilst you can. That's 30 carats worth there. Honestly, that is wow. Wow, can't get over that. Oh, I didn't realise we had American Fire Opal on today. That's exciting. Oh, I've got some glue as well today. What else have I got? Oh, I've got the you love these.
I love them, yeah.
I know.
You need them for your bare copper.
We're not doing them yet, but I'm showing you. Cords now.
Ooh, they're nice.
We haven't seen these for a while.
Not for a long time.
A long time, it feels like. Now, these, ladies and gentlemen, are your sari ribbons. It's essentially sari silk that we've all heard of and we all know, and it's been put into a continuous loop, a continuous link. Really, really lovely and soft to work with. And if I just show you, if I just untwist this, now it's really easy to unravel yourself. You see this bit of white here, literally cut it, and this comes off as one continuous loop. It's a huge continuous loop, but there's no odds and ends. But if I do this, you'll be able to see a bit better. So you'd unravel it, you'd untwangle it, and then you've got each of these different cords that kind of, that's just a really fine section, but they do roll out. So you have these different designs running across them, different textures, different bits sewn into them, and you're getting these 2 different colours. It's 100 grams worth. 100 grams worth on each one you've got here today. You've got that lovely kind of blush colour and the sunshine colour as well, which is a nice name. Get these whilst you can. Your sari ribbon today. HP's just said, do not tell anyone about this price. All right, go on then. Should be £12, pretty much. 10p off. Helen's just gone, I can't believe I'm doing this. No, that is ridiculous. Do you know what? You're going to get a name for yourself, HP, because I remember when you just started working here and we used to do the collections of these like this for £9.95. Do you remember that time?
Yeah.
I remember that time too. It was a good time. And then they got taken down in price a little bit because we got a really good order. £8.95 they were. HP comes along, takes them down to £6.95 on one of her first shows. And then when we were told her basically afterwards, look, they're £8.95, she was like, oh, didn't realise that. You know, management told her and everything. She continued to still play them at £6.95. This is literally breaking the jewellery maker law right now. But I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. What did you say then? Rules are meant to be broken, she's just said. And for anyone who's met Helena, you know that she is the least likely to rebel in any way whatsoever. Rules are to be broken. So I've read on a poster, is basically what Helena would say. That's a ridiculous price. If anyone, maybe you just watched it the weekend, and I'm saying that it's a very, very naughty price, and it is. We got an email through last week from manager Martha that said, in as many words, don't go dropping the price less than £6.95 or else. And it was a very serious email, and it was you've all been messing around with it now, stop doing it. Helena breaking the rules. Weirdly, when there's no management in, oh, brave today, aren't you? Brave today. £5.95. Honestly, one of the last times you're going to see that price. We have been warned, and we all like our jobs, and we would like to keep them. Apart from Helena, apparently. She doesn't really care today. She's a rebel. She's poorly. She is poorly today. Well done, everyone who's getting your hands on that. It's going to be lovely to work with. Loads of people have done demonstrations with it. And one of my favourite designs with it ever of all time was a Gemma Quarry piece. And she did loads of the kind of lark's head knot of them. And that gorgeous mane. Do you remember it? Yeah, I remember the mane of them.
I've got a Gemma Crow original as well, where she made a frame and then just wrapped it all the way around into like a big collar of it as well. Stunning.
It's phenomenal, isn't it? Oh, we've got a text in. She's a lawbreaker. Sheriff Becky in town, so beware. Yes. Hey, I'd be a good sheriff. Have you decided what you're coming? Are you here on Halloween?
I don't know. When is Halloween?
Same time as every year.
Is that the? I know I'm on the 1st of November. I'm on All Saints Day.
No,
it's just like me. Yeah.
31st it is, so you're not with us?
No, I'm on the 1st.
Are you getting dressed up for Halloween?
I had a very bad experience about getting dressed up as Halloween. I got dressed up in a blow-up pumpkin that had an internal fan to keep it inflated in November, and I was freezing. Oh. And I had green tights on and an orange hat, and I'd lost my sense of humour by about the 3rd house. So maybe not.
Bless you. Maybe not this year then. I bet you were absolutely freezing.
I was
with a big fan at the end of October, blowing cold air at you.
Yeah, so it stayed inflated. Yeah, it sounded a good idea on the internet.
But then
practicalities, I nearly got hypothermia.
Oh, you have been warned. Pete's going to go as Beetlejuice.
Oh, I love that film.
Clever that, isn't it? Well done, people who got that. That is a naughty price. We can't do that again. At all. 925 collection I've got here for you. Findings pack now. What do we like about 925, please, Fleur?
Well, we had the early bird special with the 925 jump rings.
Those 9mm gold ones, yeah.
So if you wanted to make a chainmail pendant and then you needed some attachments to pop it on, you've got the perfect attachments here because it's all the same colour, which sounds really silly, but sometimes when you buy findings, some of the findings are different colours to the metals, so there's not just one gold, there's lots of different coloured golds.
You're right.
Our findings and our metals all match perfectly together.
Yeah.
So you always need your precious metal findings if you're going to use your precious metal jump rings or your zircons, those kind of things, you know, you need for those high-end gemstones.
You really do, and the high-end metals. That zircon's at the bottom of the screen, I'll show you in a second. But what we have in here is it's all that beautiful gold, and it's got these gorgeous findings in these lovely earring ones, which have got a serious gram weight to them, these ones, haven't they?
They have, they're really nice. And they, like we were saying before about, you can just have like a pearl just underneath your earlobe. These kind of earring findings allow that because the loop is up behind the earring finding, so it allows that, just that single drop.
Yeah. It's wonderfully eye-catching, isn't it? That Dremel coming up for you soon. People messaging in, please tell me when. Soon, I promise. It's going to be with our second demo, okay, so I will bring it to you soon. You get the lobster claw clasp in there, the crimps and the crimp bead covers as well. Your price point today on this collection, a really lowest ever price point. HP, those rules are just over the flooring pieces. $11.95, lowest ever price point. We've taken this one to. What do you think of that, Fleur?
If you just got the chain and put the largest lobster claw clasp on there and just made a 9-carat gold on sterling silver bracelet, you'd be looking at about £20. £20 in the shops.
Yeah.
And then just by adding one beautiful gemstone with one of your head pins on there, you know, that'll take it up to like £35. So brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. You always need them in your stash, and the crimps and the crimp covers are fabulous as well, because you don't want to do a high-end full beaded necklace and then put gold plated on. If you're going to sell it as, you know, a high-end piece, it warrants that beautiful 9-carat on sterling silver.
Really does. And I think with that kind of silver underneath the gold as well, you get so much of a shine. I bet that draws people in.
It does. It really does. And what I tend to do is I tend to offer my jewellery, say the necklace that's next to you, do it in rose gold plated copper, and I'll do it in rose gold sterling silver, so you've got options for people as well. But you tend to find that people will, there is inherent value there, and people will pay that little bit more for those beautiful precious metals.
Yeah, absolutely. I just think they're sensational, I really, really do. £11.95 as well, they are a bargain. Nice work, everybody. Lots of you getting in touch with us today, and don't forget the DVD has been launched already. We can quickly recap it, we're going to quickly recap this DVD because we have had people messaging going, when's the DVD on? It's been on, it's gone, but we have still got a couple of them left. We've still got sort of 100 or so left, which sounds like a lot, but it's not really. You've got this beautiful Persian Japanese weaves. I am surrounded by beautiful pieces that lovely Fleur has been working on and that are in this DVD. You've got all of these different techniques that you'll be taught through step by step, including but not limited to the half Persian 4-in-1 and the Japanese lace. It's just a really gorgeous collection, really very, very glamorous, and great for beginners and great for people who've been doing chainmail for a long time as well. Your price point on it, £4.95 for you today for around an hour's worth of tuition. And it's a really exciting DVD, and anyone can get through, can't they?
Yeah, anybody can use it.
Get on it.
Yeah, anybody can use it, so it's great for beginners, great for people. I mean, and if you're a seasoned chainmailer, sometimes you forget how to start a weave.
Yeah.
And if you haven't got that book or you have to try and find it, you can just pop it on and just say, oh yeah, that's how I start my my full Persian or my half Persian 4-in-1. So sometimes it's just a great little reminder of how to start a piece off as well.
Yes, absolutely. And I think I don't know if this is the case, but with chainmail, I imagine, because I know of other mediums that I've tried that kind of like it in a way, with chainmail, is it one of those things that you can really love a technique and then move on to a different technique and actually forget.
Yeah, you forget. Yeah, sometimes when I've got my kits, I'm like, I get like not obsessed by a certain weave, but I sort of think, and I've done so much Persian or I've done lots of European, and you forget about certain weaves. You go, oh yeah, I remember why I like that, or what can I use for just a section of chainmail, you know, and you've got your Japanese ones that can be sections, or, you know, you've got your Persian ones here that you can make just bracelets, and necklaces are great for gents pieces as well, especially if you use your bare copper. These, you know, they look great for gents pieces. But no, it is, you do tend to get stuck in one type of weave, and then you master that, and you've done it loads, and then you forget what you've learnt before. So it's great to mix them all up as well.
Perfect for a refresher then, isn't it? Yeah. And don't forget, once you've got this, you've got it. You can watch it time and time again. Sophie says, hi Becky and lovely Fleur. Got mine, can't wait to give it a go. Gorgeous designs, Fleur.
Oh, thank you, Sophie. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy it.
Sure she will. Hello Ruby, what a sensational name. Can't believe the prices today. You girls are doing a brilliant job. Loving the show. Happy Sunday with Jewellery Maker TV. Oh Ruby, that is such a lovely messaging.
What a lovely name.
I know.
I wish I was called Ruby.
HP is, I don't know what's wrong with her today, but she's just gone, is Ruby trying to butter us up, make me keep dropping these prices? Yes, she is. She is HB. Thank you for that, Ruby, you lovely lady. When people get this home and work on it, and you see their designs on Wall of Fame, how does it make you feel? Oh,
it makes you over the moon. Yeah, it's lovely to see that somebody's taken your... I mean, none of these are my weaves. These weaves have been around for hundreds of years, so I'm just bringing them again, but in a different format, so rather than it being in a book or a magazine, you know, it's more visual so you can see. But it makes you feel really nice when somebody's taken the time to watch one of your DVDs and to like produce that piece. It's really lovely that you've now got somebody else addicted to chainmail.
And that
and
is
I'm not the only one.
That is brilliant. That makes it all okay, doesn't it? If everybody checked out now, I would have bang on the nose 510-ish gone already. So not the, oh, I hope I sell more than 3 today that you mentioned earlier on.
Yeah, I was thinking, I said to Becky that I'd be happy if 3 go.
Yeah.
And that's me mum.
Yeah. That's the Christmas present sorted.
Yeah.
I think that's just an amazing price for an hour's worth of tuition, really, as well.
Yeah. And because you've got 6 different weaves, you know, sometimes on the workshops, you know, we may get through 2 or 3 different weaves in one workshop. And that's because we're learning it again, you know, over and over. But to be able to learn 6 different techniques in all of our DVDs, I've got between 5 and 6 techniques on them. It's fabulous, great value for money.
It is, isn't it? It is a great value for money piece, really. Lots of you coming in and getting this. Names are just going loop-de-loop. So well done to you now. £4.95 for you on that one. That is just wonderful. And just to let you know, the zircon as well. And we're going to quickly recap this because this zircon, the blue zircon, sold out, unsurprisingly. It's blue zircon. So excited about that. But the zircon, this zircon, I have a few left for you. It's micro-faceted, and the sparkle and the gleam, because don't forget it's doubly refractive, is just phenomenal. This is a scintillating sensation. Maybe it'd go well with the new labradorite I've got coming up, says HP. Where is that? Is it these ones that Fleur was drooling over? Here we go. Oh, they would go amazingly well. Lookity, look. Amazing. That's coming up for you shortly. Very not long to wait for that tool. This zircon here, just $39.95. And if I show you it, I mean, the sparkle is absolutely, knock your socks off. Look at all of the different colours that you've got on the facets when you're looking on that recording. I mean, it's just a rainbow. It's a kaleidoscope of fascination and colour. There's loads more of you coming through for this as well. I encourage you intensely to check out those baskets. When you get quality like this, you are going to see why I love zircon so much and why so many other people do as well. And if I do show it you properly alongside Don't forget, zircon's great as well because it's really durable. So it's lovely to have for everyday wear. But if I show it you with the labradorite, which I'm going to be bringing to you very soon. Fleur, how am I going to get this to stay like this when I buy these both and make this?
You could twist it together and then sew it together with monofilament, sew through, or you could use some wire and make a feature of the wire as well. But I would tend to use either wildfire or monofilament to sew them together. And if you can go through those beads a few times with your monofilament, that'll hold it.
That's just a wonderful idea. Right, I'm going to give that a go.
It's very 1920s, that look together.
It is a bit, isn't it?
Really 1920s.
Helena's just said, I'm shaking my head at her and rolling my eyes because you've just said I'd use monofilament or wildfire. And Helena, just being Helena, went, wildfire? What, like in Game of Thrones? Yes, exactly. Exactly that. The Game of Thrones wildfire, yes.
Readily available as well.
Absolutely, readily available. Well done, everyone who got that zircon. This labradorite is coming up. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go to a break because can you Adam and Eve it? After the break, Dremel, Dremel, Dremel. Labradorite, Labradorite, Labradorite. Fleur, Fleur, Fleur. Sunday experience, Sunday experience, Sunday experience. I have not got to the time, but I'm going to have to. I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Make sure you grab yourself a copy of the newly released Chainmaille Pendants DVD. Featuring guest designer Fleur, this DVD is filled with useful techniques to create the perfect pendants. From helm flower technique to Celtic square pendant, you'll be making chainmail in no time. Contact our call centre today and get creative.
Not only do the insects and the leaves trapped within inside amber give us a good understanding of what was happening in the environment at the time, even the curvature of the amber itself can teach us a lot about the trees from which it formed. For example, when you get big pieces like this, if you look closely at the curve here, this would have been on the outside of the actual tree. So measuring this, we can accurately work out the circumference of the tree. And in fact, on the inside, the actual pattern here is almost an impression of the bark of the tree itself. Smaller pieces, well, these will have formed on the smaller branches, not the actual trunk, but the branches, and you can see the diameter on this. So this was probably so big, probably 2 or 3 inches wide in diameter.
The sparkle from this strand is just phenomenal. It truly, truly is. When I'm looking at this in here, I'm seeing this Aurora Borealis of colour, which is just so fascinating to the eye. The way I like to think about labradorite, now this is not specifically how it is, but I like to think of it this way because it's a little bit easier to digest, and it means that I don't have to get out all of the, you know, SO times 2 open brackets, etc. But essentially, the way I like to think about it is you've got an intensely fibrous structure within this, very, very striated inside. And the way to think about it with the different colours is that different levels of striations within the gemstone, where the light hits that, will mean a different colour. So if you imagine these are the striations, you've got a gap here, you've got a gap here, and so on and so forth. The way I think of it is, if the light hits this gap here, you've got a red. If it hits here, you've got your orange. If it hits here, you've got a yellow. And it goes through the levels like this. Now, you have got some of the rarest colours of labradorescence, reds and purples being among 2 of them, and that's because the light has to hit just deep enough within this gemstone, but it has to be strong enough for the light to be able to pan back through that gemstone to hit the eye. The fact of the matter is that the quality of this is so eye-catching and so abundant that you can see those reds and those purples. I'm going to let you see it now, ladies and gentlemen, and I've got to say, I've looked at it out of this studio. Oh, that's better. In the shade, it is so much better. But the good thing about a strand like this, I always think, is you're going to look at it now, it's going to look okay, but you're going to get it home and it is going to look so much better. So this is a strand that's not going to let you down. Ladies and gentlemen, it is one of the highest qualities labradorite I've ever seen. Beautiful, microfaceted rounds. See the purples and the reds? Definitely, and that is in these lights, and I tell you what, these lights have a bleaching effect, really have a bleaching effect on the like a labradorescence and opalescence, any phenomenon gemstones actually. The lights in here kind of blur them out. This is just astonishing. I wonder if I shade it slightly from the lights above. You can see those colours, can't you? You can see the quality of this is phenomenal. The fact of the matter is, we can only purchase 100 of these, just slightly less than 100. So I've only got 74 left of these now. You guys checking it out so quickly, you're just trying to mess me up. I've only got 72 of these left now. And the fact of the matter is, if we could have bought 200 of this, we simply would have, but we couldn't, sadly, because a quality like this, you know, you've got to elbow people for it. Not literally, but you have to fight people for this. You know, it's not just us who go out and look for gorgeous gemstones like this. There is a lot of competition out there, and on gemstones like this, which is a phenomenon. I posted on my Rebecca Redican Presenter Facebook page a fair while ago now, an article about how labradorite is being used more and more in the likes of homeware and more the likes of jewellery, because more and more people in, let's say, out of kind of connoisseur circles are finding out about it and how much loved it is. And how it's featured time and time again in these, you know, films and sort of front pages. It's been in Tiffany's Blue Book, etc. So it really is coming more into the consciousness of the public. So we're having to fight to get quality like this. We managed it, we got it, and with only 67 left, the price point, I think, is going to make you all smile. £27.95. Fleur, evil laugh for me. Or is it? your price point today rolling down. I can't do an evil laugh. I can hardly do a normal talk at the moment.
That's just a normal laugh.
Oh, I know,
Just
yeah.
an evil.
Creepy. Your price point today is rolling down. Well done to absolutely everyone who's already purchased it. Everybody pays the same price. £22.95. Fleur, that is £5 back in your pocket. What would you do with that £5, please?
I would put that towards the aquamarine cabochon and the aquamarine chips, and with the appetite that came with it.
And that is going to be looked upon very shortly because one of our lovely Sunday Experience ladies has worked with it. I think that's phenomenal. Yeah. Now, you sell Labradorite like you'll, think it's going to run out. Yeah. Don't you?
I do. Yeah, I do.
And why is that? Why does this sell so quick?
I think because it's just got that beautiful optical property to it, and it's got those gorgeous colours, and when it moves, people see all those colours and they really just fall in love with it, and they can't believe that it's natural. They think it's man-made, and it's only when you actually say to them it's a natural strand, and then they fall in love with it a little bit more.
Of course they do.
And it's just beautiful. In any shape and any size, Labradorite is beautiful, faceted or non-faceted.
And for the likes of the new DVD launched today, DVD by Fleur, this history-wise chainmaille and Labradorite match made in heaven, surely.
Yeah, it would be. Again, the bracelet where I've used the pearls on there, because of the movement of a charm on an actual piece, you'd see all those colours as it moves around.
Yeah,
so in earrings, chandelier earrings, or like you said, the chainmaille bracelet that's there. Absolutely perfect. Really
sensational. Well done, everybody who is getting those. We did have multi-buyers on it, so it's just catching up for us now. And speaking of catching up, I'm going to catch up with my lovely ladies on the Sunday Experience. Hello, all. Hi. How are you all today? Now we're going to turn the camera around on you. Don't worry. Don't be alarmed. There they are. Look at them. It looks like they're about to take off their caps and throw them in the air, doesn't it? They're like they've just graduated from creativity school. How are you all today? Good. Right. I'm going to go over here. Is this what I'm meant to do? Be honest. Tell me. Kerry's going to have to keep switching around. Kerry, you're going to get seasick, love. She'll be all right. I'm going to move over here, and we're going to have a little look at these pieces that have been created. Now, you've seen some of these bundles today. Some bundles are coming up for you shortly as well. So I'm going to start off with a bracelet, and that is made by Natalie. Natalie, where's Natalie? Hello, Natalie, in the corner there. How are you, Natalie? Natalie, is this the normal type of thing you'd work with? Yes. It is. How long have you been making jewellery for, Natalie? 6 years? Oh, that's quite a while then. This is really, really beautiful, isn't it? Look at all this wire work that we've got around here. Wow. How long did this take you to create? It looks really intricate. About an hour. Wow. Not a long time at all. Natalie, I think that's really eye-catching, and that'd go, well, obviously, with your cappuccino for two, wouldn't it? Really beautifully. Yeah. That is really nice. Thank you for that one, Natalie. Really pretty. We've also got the twisted nugget strands, which we've seen as well. Honestly, Kerry's dancing. Kerry looks like she's got a new partner. She's just dancing with the camera. I love it. We've got this one here, and this is by, I want to say, Yvette. Is that right? Hello, Yvette. How are you? Nice to see you again. I've seen you a couple of times now, Yvette.
And I couldn't bring my coconut cake today.
How are you?
I'm very good.
Good. What you've got on today is sensational. The jewellery.
This is just all wire.
Just wire work. Oh, it looks absolutely sensational. How are these ones to work with today, Yvette?
No, they were good. They were good. Because the Labradorite and that, you can see some of the bits coming out.
Yeah. Amazing colour, isn't it? I think they're so pretty. Thank you very much for doing that, Yvette. How gorgeous is all of her jewellery? Dibs.
Beautiful, yeah.
Well, we can't do dibs on other people's jewellery, can we?
No, you can't steal it.
What is the point? I have got Bev's piece here now, and look, Bev has been working with this just really wonderful cappuccino pieces that we had for you earlier on. And you've done the wire netting. Now, Bev, wire netting, is it easy? Is it hard? Easy. With Debbie's help. Oh, I'm glad you said with Debbie's help, because I've tried it before and it's been a nightmare. Have you done stuff like this before?
Not really, no.
No.
The first attempt. I tend to be more simple.
A bit more simple usually.
Work, yeah.
But you've tried to push yourself a bit today.
Yeah.
Bev, you were here yesterday as well.
Yeah.
What workshop was it?
It was Angela's.
It was what? Angela's, wasn't it? Of course it was. Yeah, of course it was. How was it?
Good.
A lot of information.
A lot to take in, yeah.
Yes.
But good fun.
Good. So you're thinking of doing a business maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the idea from the course anyway.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, thank you very much for that one, Bev. If you just want to swing yourself back around, Kerry, good work. I've got one by Debbie.
Not me.
I was just going to say, you're not meant to be making the jewellery, Debbie. Hello, Debbie, how are you? Debbie, you're looking beautiful in your greens and greys today, may I say. You are looking bang on trend. How are you?
Okay.
How long have you been making jewellery for? 6 years. Long time. Well, quite a long time. Do you still love it as much as you used to?
Yes.
What's your usual style?
Very plain and simple.
Yeah. Have you done a lot of cabochon work before? Well, you must have done.
Bigger cabochons. That was a challenge this morning.
Yeah, bit of a challenge because it was a bit smaller.
I don't ever use pearls, so that was even a more challenge because I don't like working with pearls.
Really? No, it's not something you'd normally go for. Nice to be a bit different then.
Yes.
That's good. Thank you very much for those ones. I've then got a really nice little collection here as well, and this one is from Yvonne. Yvonne. Hello, Yvonne. Sorry, Yvonne, I literally thought I just made your name up then. Yvonne, you've got this wonderful collection here. It just looks so pretty together. Is this your type of collection usually? You love working with the strands and these types of pearls. What kind of inspires you when you're making?
No, just look to them. Just that's what I'm away.
Just whatever.
It just looks straight come through me when I see it.
Are you one of those people that the Gemstones talks to you? Yes. Yes. Help needed. We've also got, last but by no means least, Frances. Hello, Frances. How are you?
Good, thanks.
Good. Frances, how long have you been making jewellery for?
A few years, maybe 3 or so.
And what got you into it?
I think just because I did lots of other crafts as well, and yeah, it just sort of came naturally.
Yeah. And what kind of designs and looks would you normally go for?
Similar to the earrings, like irregular wire wrap shapes, that kind of thing.
They're really beautiful, aren't they? And when are you in the zone to craft? Is there a crafting zone?
All the time.
Is it? Oh, good. I knew it would be. Are we all like that? Are we all the time crafters? No. Some are yes, some are no. Are you the types of people that we're going to see a beautiful leaf and go, oh, that makes me think? Yes, you are. Yeah, I love that. Oh, have you, ladies, can you help me out here? We've got to do a we're not got to, we've decided to do a Back to the Future-esque theme show on Wednesday. Any ideas? And that is exactly how me and my team feel. Ladies, thank you so much for showing us all of your pieces. And congratulations to Kerry for not being sick. Nice work. Okie pokey, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, and Debbie B. Debbie B, thanks very much, love. And how are you, Debbie B?
I'm very well, thank you. I think we'll tend to carry into Strictly Come Dancing, don't you?
Yeah. Yes, absolutely. Off for Polymer Fun soon, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
When are you next on with us, please?
2 weeks' time. Week on Thursday.
Week on Thursday. Keep your eyes peeled for Debbie B. Okie pokey, ladies and gentlemen. Which way am I going? Oh wait, gotta wait for Kerry. So, we're just going to sort of mosey on over here, and we are going to be bringing you the kits now. Can you believe, have you seen how much I've got to squeeze in this time? I've got the Dremel to do and these kits to do. So, let's talk really, really quickly. Gemstones first. We're breaking up the selection in all of these different pieces here for you. I've got this wonderful trio of gemstones here for you today. You've got these lovely 3 strands of the gems. How are the gems to work with, Fleur?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Really Art Deco, really vintage looking, which is perfect with the bare copper for me, because it's got that, you can age it and make it look that beautiful vintage.
It's really, really nice as well with kind of the metals you've got with this, isn't it? Okie dokie, I've got black spinel in here, really high shine, very, very lustrous, beautiful look on this. You've then got that ruby, which is just so deep and intense in its richness, and that is really portrayed by that beautiful opaque quality to each one. And then I've got that golden colour coated black spinel as well. With that black spinel, you're getting that luster, and there's a very gentle coating over it to give it a metallic sheen, but you're still getting that really lovely vintage edge and that black at the side where all of those wonderful facets connect to each other. A really gorgeous trio for you here of these. Your price point today for this, Pugsy, 96. Do you know what? I feel like I need a Pugsy now. Do you know what I mean? I don't know what a Pugsy is. Like a
Hugsy?
A bit like
or
that.
Or a Pugsy?
Pugsy,
is it Pugsy a dog? Or is that?
Or the bear.
Or the bear. Yeah, that one, yeah.
£15 and 95 pence. You're having a giraffe. That's astonishing. For 3 strands, I've got ruby in here. I've got black spinel in here. What do you think of that? £15.95.
The ruby is huge. It's a huge strand of ruby, you know, really big pieces and beautiful carats. You'd pay that just for that ruby alone.
Of course
and then the other 2 are just sort of like bonuses off of that. That's an amazing price.
That is
I think
phenomenal.
you've got the wrong price there, Helena.
That is, surely that's incorrect. Surely.
Wow.
I mean, you know, don't forget, a double strand of ruby nuggets, £12.95. I've got less than 30 now because people have just realised that they're getting possibly the bargain of the century. Yeah. That is just phenomenal, isn't it?
It is, it is. And even for the, you know, is it black spinel and the pyrite, you know, those together, you know, that's an amazing price just for 2 of those strands without the ruby. That's crackers. Crackers.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's brilliant. That is great for Christmas jewellery, you know, for your Christmas, your Christmas party jewellery. Fabulous colours, all 3 of them together. And if you were just wanting to do beading with them, perfect.
Just to let you know, 15 left, 15, and about 10 in baskets. Okay, so very, very quickly, I'm going to do the jump rings. Get on the phone line. You saw how quick the jump rings sold out earlier on. Okay, I'm just going to... Is that not a nice sound? Or do you not like that? I'll talk over it. Okay, I've got to do it again. Flip, flop, floppity, flip, flop, flip, flip. Is that okay? Okay, I've got for you. Do you think I should release an album? Let's be honest. I've got loads of bare copper jump rings. Now, I'm going to whiz through them. I'm going to get you priced. This is going to go loop-de-loo round the bend. It really, really is. Is the price set on the web now? No, not yet. The price is you're going to love. Okay. Really, really quickly, let me show you these ones, these lovely, lovely dainty ones. 3 mil on those ones, 100 of them. You've also got in here the 5 mil. Oh, yeah, sorry, 5 mil, 100 of those. Don't forget all of this outer diameter. You've also got in here 6 mil outer diameter. All of these bare copper, so they will age over time, which is beautiful, but you can keep the high shine if you wish. And I've also got the 7 mil as well in here for you. So those are the largest ones of the collection. So let me reiterate. 3, 5, 6, 7. And then look at all these spacers. 500 of these bare copper spacers. 500 of them that again will age and look beautiful with your bare copper. Your price point today. How many of these have I got? I've got 101 of these. Your price point today for all of this, bearing in mind it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 900 components of bare copper that will age over time and just look beautiful and gorgeous. Your price point today for all of it, £10.95. Yeah, Fleur's eyebrows, if you don't mind me saying, said it all.
Yeah,
then.
I did.
What do you think of that price? Because your eyebrows said, wowzers, did not see that coming.
No, not at all. Those spacer beads are fabulous, and I say it all the time, but when Rachel Norris does her beautiful dragonflies and that, she uses those spacer beads to great effect in her wire work as well. They're really great for chainmail as well. These ones you can't add on to the jump rings, but you can like weave them in with monofilament as well. The sizes of the jump rings that you're going to get, brilliant. The only one that you can't do chainmail with are the 3mm ones, but they make fabulous spacers like I've made with the ruby necklace. So very usable. If you wanted to do your Japanese weave, you've got your 2 sizes there for your Japanese weaves, or your Persian weaves with the larger ones. Great, fabulous price.
Really fantastic, isn't it? Which is why I've got 100 of those gone already. I've got to quickly now bring to you, don't forget Dremel, don't forget saw, don't forget starting techniques, dappings and everything else. You're going to be shown how to use this. Finally, don't get me wrong, we've seen amazing pieces. Did you see Debbie Kershaw's pieces last night?
Amazing. Honestly,
myself and Gary walked out on a break and we had to kind of stop ourselves from just taking them before the show. It was just amazing. Yeah, where did those pieces go? Where did those pieces go? You know where they'll be.
Oh. And there was 3 mermaids. We could have one each. Not telling
anybody.
Shh, don't tell anyone.
I would absolutely.
I'd love one of those mermaids.
Spellbinding was saying that she's actually said to Debbie, right, make me one, please. I'll pay you, make me one. They're amazing. Anyway, very, very intricate though. Debbie Kay even said, these are going quick by the way, Debbie Kay even said the other day, you know, she put a post on Facebook afterwards saying, these are some of my makes, you know, it took a long time to do them. We're going to be covering basics today. So if you've looked at pieces like that and thought, wow, amazing, but I wouldn't know where to start, today we are going to cover that in probably about 30 minutes. So I've got your bare copper beauties here, 2 sheets of this. I don't think I've ever sold 2 sheets together without oomph, bump, excess or anything else. You're getting both of them today. Your price point, oh, £9.95, but apparently for some reason the 5's not there. £9.90? You're getting an extra 5p off. Helena's just said, when I typed it in, it was a typo. So £9.90. She put it in incorrectly. It's a typo. You're saving yourself an extra 5p there as well. So that price is phenomenal, it's safe to say. Okay, I'm going to bring some, I'll take the dapping block with me. And the what? And the saw. I can't see any of these things. I'll bring these with me. I'll bring these ones with me. Who's been drinking an energy drink? Oh, it stinks. Anyway, I'm heading on over here and I'm going to bring these. That's sold out, by the way. So I've got to bring you something else now really quickly. What should I bring you? What should I bring you? Really quickly, really quickly. We're going to put the dapping block on.
My favourite.
Which, we're going to demo this shortly, aren't we? Very shortly indeed.
Yep. This is the kind of thing that you can...
This is the look it brings to you. This is the look it gives to you. That gorgeous flower. You can do flowers with it.
You can do flowers,
that gorgeous heart design. This is the dapping block that we're doing. You've got all the different shapes in here, which is just wonderful. You've got the round shapes in the different sizes, the ovals, which go great with the oval jump ring maker, the heart shape, which is what we use to create this look. It's amazing, isn't it? And the kind of egg shape as well there. So, very easy to use. We'll be showing you shortly. Your price point today for the wooden dapping block to create those looks and shapes is just £11.95, and you're getting all these different shapes and different sizes to do it with.
And I've dapped the these little discs as well. So I've used the disc cutter and then dapped these as well. So when you're using the dapping block, very, very easy to use. With your metal sheet, you've got a 0.5 and a 0.6. I would say when you're starting to use your dapping block, use your 0.5. And when you get your sheets home, you would think that 0.1 of a millimetre wouldn't be that much of a difference. But as you can see, I can bend that one easier than I can bend. So that one hardly bends.
Yeah.
So I know that's my 0.6. This one, I can bend.
So that's your 0.5.
That's your 0.5. So use your 0.5 to do your dapping block. So you can create beautiful shapes. It's very, very easy to create the shapes, and what I tended to do when I create the shapes with the dapping block is I don't use the little dapping tool that comes with it.
Yeah.
I use just my very small hammer, If I just put this back in, I can just quickly show you.
Yeah, perfect.
So all I do is I use some masking tape and I just taped it down, and then using the dome part of my small hammer, just tap it in. And that's all you're going to do. Just keep tapping it. Sorry, I'll just bring it. So just tap it in. And you can also like stroke it out as well. So you're actually moving the metal. You're moving the metal out. And it does take about 10-15 minutes to get this sort of much of a dome on it. But then what you can do then is you could, if you wanted to do beforehand, if you wanted to put any texture on this, texture it first and then dap it, because you won't dap it with this, because you can see on the other side it's quite an indent, so you can use that either way. If you're into your resin, you can use these as resin bezels as well then.
Okay, so what are we going to be doing first? Which technique would you like to show us? You've already done one, but now.
I'm going to show you what I find the easiest way to work with my metal sheet.
Okay.
Now, we've had lots of designers on that work with metal sheet, and they're all fabulous designs. When you're using your saw and handling the metal for your pieces, if you write on this with your permanent marker, what you'll find is as you're sawing away, the oil from your fingers rubs off the actual markings that are on your sheet. So, for instance, with the circle and with the paisley that's there, without that circle shape, if I'd have rubbed half the circle off with my finger, I wouldn't have got a perfect round circle. So what you need to do is, I've got a printer at home that's got forms that you can print off on, or a graph paper, piece of graph paper. And what you're going to do is, using just a normal kids glue stick, if you like, just the really, I can't show you because it's, but these kind of ones, you know, the cylinder ones.
Un bâton de colle, as they say in France.
All you're going to do is pop your glue onto your piece of metal sheet. I'll just bring that into view there. Then, using your graph paper, pop it over the top, and the glue will come off with a bit of water, and when you're sanding everything down. Now, what you have is, you've got an actual, if I just lift that up, you've now got a grid that you can now count, because the worst thing with using your metal sheet is, if you've not ruled your lines properly and it's a bit wonky, you're going to lose metal. So it's so much easier now with a graph paper, because you can count how many squares you've got down, how many squares you want across. So it's fabulous for your bangles and things like that, because you can get about 3 bangles out of one sheet of metal. What you can also do is, I've done here, is I used the lid of one of the storage pots to draw around. And as I saw it out then, I'm following the line on here. Whereas, like we said before, if you are sawing and you've just drawn it onto the metal sheet, the oil from your fingers will wipe away some of that mark, so you're not going to see it as perfect.
Great tip.
With this as well, you can actually find the centre of your circle really easy, just by counting your squares and finding the middle of your circle.
Great tip.
So that's how I use my metal sheet.
Fantastic.
So we're going to just talk you through, because I don't want to saw, because you won't be able to see it from here like Debbie yesterday. Sawing is one of those things where the more you do, the better you'll become at it. And sawing straight lines is great to start with. Now, you can use your shears to cut with. I find with my shears, what I do is I actually make the line go a bit wonky. I'm not the straightest cutter with these, and it can be quite difficult once you get halfway through to then keep crunching away at it to make it. So I find the easiest way to do it is with my saw, because I do less of my filing afterwards with my saw, because I've got my lines nice and straight. So as you can see here, I've marked out my bracelet template. So I've counted down how many I need, and then I'm going to cut out this centre section in the middle. Now, cutting out your piece can be a little bit daunting to start with, but it is very, very simple. I'm going to show you how to set up your saw frame now for actually cutting, and then I'll show you how to set it up for piercing out.
And here is the saw frame, which we're going to show you now to set up for cutting. You can see that you have the handle and you have the actual frame. And you also have all of these blades. And I don't think there's just one of each blade. There's not. There's actually around 144 pieces in total. You also get this wonderful case as well. Now this is made for jewellery making. So all of the different grades of blade you've got in there for lots of different mediums, from the likes of your metal to the likes of, you know, even your plastics and your acrylics. It's great to use. It's made for purpose. If you it's a great price. Your price point today on this is just £10.95, and you get the casing for it as well. And I mean, it keeps it all together, nice, neat, safe. Yeah. And you're getting all of those blades in there. I mean, even I've seen places where you can't buy the blades for that price.
Yeah, blades are expensive in themselves, and you will go through quite a lot, especially when you're starting to learn to saw, because one tiny little twist of your saw frame and you'll break a blade. Of course. But the best thing about this saw frame is it's adjustable on the bottom. So if you did break a saw blade and it was near the bottom, you've still got 3/4 of your blade left. Yeah. Just narrow down this section here to accommodate the rest of your blade into there. Okay. I see. So when you're setting up your saw frame, what you need to do is gauge quickly the size of your actual blade that you're going to use. So you can see roughly there. Yeah, we can see. That I've got roughly the same amount. Now the blades have to go in a certain way. And Debbie said yesterday she thinks of it like a Christmas tree. Well, I tend to use my finger. So whichever way you want to think about it. The teeth have to be pointing towards you. So when you run your finger down the teeth, it's not going to snag on your skin. Now these blades aren't sharp. You're not going to slice your finger off just by running your finger over the blade. Yeah. But what I tend to do is when you run your finger just gently back up, it feels like it's going across Velcro. So if you just feel that, if you just go down, it's quite soft, and then coming back up, you see how it's a little bit, it catches a little bit, it's like Velcro. So when it's catching, it's got to be facing up. So what we need to do is we need to, with our blade facing down, pop the end into your saw frame and tighten this bottom nut up. Okay. Now, to get the top end in, what a lot of people do is they just pop it in and twist it together. Yeah. But what that's going to do, it's going to not make it tight. Okay. Okay. What you have to do, I'm going to have to stand back a little bit. Yeah, go ahead. You have to push it against your desk and pop it into your tummy, and then just put a little bit of gentle pressure on there, and as you're turning it, just push the frame against the desk or something solid and tighten it. Now, you know you've got it tight enough. Can you hear? You can play the saw. So if you can't get that twanging noise, that nice, if it's a bit high pitched and a bit tinny, then it won't work, okay? Now your blade is actually in place to actually saw. When you're starting to saw, what you tend to need to do, and Debbie did a great explanation of sawing yesterday with keeping the blade upright. When you first start to saw into your line, you just need to do a few strokes downwards on an angle, and that'll just create a little notch for you to then get your saw blade in, and then upright, and then just saw straight along. Now what you do need to do is you need to turn the metal rather than turning the actual saw itself. So when you're wanting to pierce a piece out, so as you can see here, this is what I've done already. So I've pierced this section out completely. Now obviously you need to be able to get the saw into this section to pierce it to start with, which is where this amazing tool comes in a minute. It is. What I've done is within that rectangle that I know I'm going to cut out, I've drilled 4 holes in there. Okay, and what these holes are going to do is it's going to sit it onto the blade so that then I can saw through the metal. Now when you're adding your piece of metal onto your blade to actually saw it out, it's easier when you've got the actual piece of paper onto the front that you can work out which way it's going. So if I just undo the top little nut there again. Now when you're wanting to saw, you need to have the side that you're sawing on facing away from you, and then just using one of the actual drill holes, just add, so you can see there I've just added in the blade onto the metal, and then again exactly the same, bring the metal right the way down to the bottom, using a little bit of tension, just tighten that blade up. And again, just give it a quick. And now I'm ready to saw through my metal. So you can see now, clever. If it was the wrong way round, if you did the side that you wanted, so if you've drawn on it with a marker pen or you've put a piece of paper on it, whichever way, make sure that is facing out so that when you saw, you can put that onto your anvil, onto your block, and then you can saw through. And all you're going to do is saw out around the inside. Now when you get to a corner when you're sawing, you can't just turn your blade. You just need to go up and down quite fast and just turn the metal very slightly. So you're just going to saw around a corner.
So almost like you're doing a circular motion.
Circular. So when you got to go around a corner, so if I just saw up and down and turn the metal. If you turn the blade, and if I can just show you, I probably won't be able to do it now. I was just going to show you how easy it is to break a blade, but it's not going to break now. So, but yeah, that's how you're going to saw out the middle of your bracelet. So, if you wanted to,
I would love to. Absolutely, I would love to. You love this tool.
I do. Absolutely adore this tool.
Now, I'm going to get it all out for you. This we have not seen in such a long time. I would love you to talk me through this, please. It's your chance, it's your time. I know it's been months and months and months, and we have tried and tried and tried, but we've got it back. Not as many as we would like, I'll be completely straight with you. It's 100. Bang on the snout, 100. Talk me through, in fact, I'm going to get the pricing first, and then I'm going to get you to your price point today on your micro Dremel with the chucks and the accessory pack, £139.95. Tell me about this astonishing tool that people go loop-de-loo for.
Because it's not a corded piece, it's rechargeable. So you sit it into its little charger here and you charge it up. It's very easy to use. When you've got a Dremel with a cord on it, you're restricted with how much you can use it. So you get a little bit stuck going around corners, say. With this, because it's very mobile and very portable, and it does actually come with a carry case as well. So I don't know where the carry case is.
I'm not sure where the carry case is gone, but it comes with a carry case.
It does come with a carry case as well.
The little black one, doesn't it?
Yeah. So if you can see, if I could just lift it up.
Yeah, go ahead, please do.
It's so light, it's really lightweight to use, and you can use it. This is an engraving tool that's on the end here, but you can use it like a pen, and it's very easy to use. You've got, I don't know if it's charged up, I won't turn it on. But what you've got here is this button at the top here. This one will open and close. Sorry, if I just turn it that way.
It's got the little lock on it.
Yeah, so that opens and closes the actual chuck itself. So if I just press that and turn the chuck, that then you can replace, you know, whichever end you want to use. So just popping it in there, you just pop it in, press your hand on the lock key, and just twist it to lock it together, and now that's locked in place. This is your on-off button, which is quite self-explanatory, and then here with the plus and the minus at the bottom, this is the actual speed that it can go. So when it's on the 28, that's when you want to use that for your drilling. Say if you're drilling a hole, because you want the rotation to go really fast, so it just goes nice and clean straight through the metal or the resin or polymer clay, whatever you're drilling. So to say engrave, you want it to go a little bit slower, so you just press your minus key, so it comes down to between about 10 or 15, whichever you feel happiest with. When you're polishing a piece, you've got polishing pads within the accessory pack.
You do the accessory pack that has all the polishing pads in there and the different heads in there as well.
So with that, I tend to use that on the number 5 or the number 10 speed. That means I've got a real nice control over how much I'm using. Now, in there as well, you've got a wire wool wheel. So you can see the one that's the steel one right at the very end. That one is fabulous for putting texture onto your copper sheet. And if you could just look at the flower, that's in 3 parts. As you can see there, it's got quite an unusual texture on it. That's using the wire wheel. So the one that's got all the wiry
bits on it.
That's using that to actually make that that nice that nice texture. Now this little chuck that comes with it, this extra one here, because Dremel has got a huge range and it goes across the board, and there's hundreds of different bits that you can add into your Dremel. So you can add in lots of polishers or engravers, sanders. This is it's a universal chuck, so it will work with all of the pieces that they do. Wonderful. And it's got, I think it's called Easy. It's EZ. It's an Easy chuck, it's called.
Yes.
I think it is, yeah.
Yeah.
And so what you basically look for is, because you've got both of the chucks in this piece, it will go with any of the Dremel accessories that you can get.
Fantastic.
So it's very easy to use, and like I say, it's really lightweight and can be used with so many different mediums.
That is just phenomenal, isn't it? You can do so much with this. You can do your carving and your engraving. You can essentially drill into things with this, as we've seen. You can clean with this. You can polish things with this. You can actually sharpen things with this as well, can't you, if you wanted to? Yeah. It's obviously for cutting as well, and sanding, and helping, you know, bring shine back to metals. Yeah. You have things like your jeweler's rouge in here as well. I mean, all of these different heads and different... Honestly, there is a wealth of information out there on exactly how to use this. And it truly is, for you and Sammy and the likes of Gemma Crow, the most astonishing tool. Yeah.
That I have two tools out on my workbench the whole time. One is this, and the other one is the Versatip one, where I can solder my jump rings. Yeah. And those two tools are out all the time, and they're constantly being used. Yeah. It's constantly being charged, this one, because more times than not, I've got it in my hand if I'm doing bare copper, or if I'm doing something with sterling silver sheet. It's always with me.
Well, you even have it out before the show a lot of the time, just polishing up something, and you know, Sammy does exactly the same as well. And
comes with me everywhere. Yeah. It's great for polishing your resin. If you're into resin, it's great for polishing resin as well, because buffing up resin can take a long time, same as polymer clay. With this, it halves that time, so you've got more time creating and less time having to do the menial buffing it up.
Yeah, absolutely. Well done to everyone who's got this with that accessories pack and the extra chuck in there. It's just a phenomenal price for a bit of kit that's going to last and last and last and last and last. And there are instructions in there as well, which are pretty easy to follow as well, aren't they?
There is,
Loads in there for you. Okay, well done everyone who's got that. I think we're all kind of chuffed for you, really, because it's one of those tools that you'll wonder how you did without. I think, from what I gather from people who have it.
Before I had my Dremel, I was in the shed nicking all Mark's tools, and because they're builders' tools rather than specific,
fit for jewellery,
fit for jewellery or fit for intricate work, I was ruining more pieces than I actually, and to actually, I'm going to show you how to file with a file, but you can get sanding files for this. So to sand down a piece of raw copper, you know, that's got a raw edge, takes minutes rather than about half an hour with your file.
Exactly.
You know, you need both, because you need to get into certain areas.
Different bits for different things.
But no, it's
for large areas. This is great. Perfect.
Fabulous.
Well done, everybody. Okie pokey, I'm with you.
So, like Debbie said yesterday, if anybody was watching yesterday, you do need to actually file down these edges, because it's raw copper, okay, and it can get a little bit jagged. Now, if you saw rather than cut with your shears, you'll find that there's less jags on there. Mine are well used, and you need both these sets. This one I love this one because you can get more of the actual file onto the metal. And all we're going to do is, when you're doing your nails, I won't do it too loud because I know people don't like it, just down was always going one way, so all the way down. And what you need to do is do all the edges till you can quite comfortably run your finger along it and it doesn't catch. It's nice and smooth. You then also need to do the inside bit if you're going to do the bangle. If you're going to put chainmail in there as well, you do need to remember to add your holes to attach your chainmail on either side, which is why when you've got it on an actual piece of paper, it's so much easier to see where your holes are. Because if I had to sort of like eye it up and try and drill it, you might not get them completely. And it takes this takes all the hassle out of measuring, because you've got your grid that you can just use there. So you just take some time and just file down all those corners, that's going to touch your skin, so that nothing is sharp. No. If you're using just one bangle out of your sheet, one side is completely nice and flat anyway, because that's your original side of your metal sheet. So you know, you've got your two edges and this long side, which is nice. So the main work needs to happen on the side that you cut, and then forming your bangle, you can either use your bracelet forming pliers, which I did have somewhere. Oh, here they are. Very simple to use. If you've got a set of these, is you just pop them in and you can squeeze them around to start to form the bangle. Yeah. If you haven't got these, if you've got a tin, you know, a can or something like that, just start. It is malleable. You can start to form it even just with your fingers. If you haven't got any of those, you can use a willing victim's wrist to form it around. And don't forget, when you're doing your bangle, bangles shouldn't be completely round. If I could just borrow the actual bangle that's there.
Yes.
Sorry.
No, sorry, don't worry.
Bangles should be in this sort of oval shape, so that this flat bit sits on the back of your hand. Okay, so it's not a complete round, it has got this flat section, so that when it sits onto the back of your hand, it's not uncomfortable. Okay, so that's basically the bangle. Then you can use whichever weave you like to go into the middle. Now I've just done a full Persian weave here, which is what's on the DVD as well, and I've just put some little holes at the top and just attached it all in with the jump rings. You can age this up then as well with your patina if you like.
Yeah, I just think what an astonishing design. I am going to bring you the files now, ladies and gentlemen. So this file we've seen used already. One direction stroke for those ones. Pardon, what did you say then? Yes, and it comes with these ones as well. So what are these ones good for, please?
These ones are fabulous. I have them in my little ring mandrel case here, so I'll just get a few out.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So within this file set, you have lots and lots of different shapes. So if I just take that bracelet blank, there it is.
Yeah.
So as you can see, this larger file is great for the large areas.
Yeah.
If I wanted to get into this corner here, I've got a small triangle file here. So I can get right into the corner and file through the corner.
Making your life so much easier.
Making your life so much easier. With the paisley leaf that's on the necklace next to you.
Which is just sensational. This is more of an intermediate piece.
Once you've got into your piercing though, it's not too bad. No. But you need these small needle files to actually get into all those little areas, because you need to be able to file all of those down.
Yeah. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Okay.
So there's lots of different shapes in there. There's rounds, you've got some flat, you've got some semicircle. So there's a file in there for everything that you're going to use.
Jobs. Yeah. And don't forget, it's not just for the likes of your metal sheet either. You know, you can use this on your polymer clay to etch in, to give detail. You can use it with your perspex as well. Loads of things you can use this with. There really is. They're really great. They have got they are made of steel, so very, very high grade, durable. Once you've got them, you've got them. You can keep them and use them to your heart's content. You also get this large one here for the larger surface area pieces. Your price point today for this, £8.95 for those ones, but for both of them. I mean, these are made for jewellery making, aren't they?
These ones are jewellery maker, but when I've bought files in the past, I've paid about £7 for one file with a wooden handle on it. What you can do as well with the needle files is you can make polymer clay handles for them as well, because you can bake them onto there and then glue them in. So if you wanted a proper handle rather than just the thinner handle that's on them, just make some polymer clay handles to go on there as well. But no, they last a long, long time, as long as you don't go like that, because that's what's going to blunt them.
One direction.
Just all the time in one direction, and then just. But these ones are fabulous because they've got actual file on the sides
as well.
Yeah, it's a great file. It's really good, really comfortable to hold, and like you say, you can file quite a big area quite quickly.
So much to do that, and the quality is genuinely fantastic. It genuinely is. Lots of you checking these out of your basket. And like we say, you using your Dremel for large areas, but if you want smaller areas, this is great.
Perfect.
Quick. It's easy.
It is. It really is easy.
£8.95. Well done. Okay, folks, we're looking at the flowers now.
Yeah, so
8 minutes left.
Just talk you through the actual flower. So with things like your copper clay, your copper sheet, looking at shapes that that sort of like go down in size. So if you've got any of those, are they called Fat Daddy-O cutters?
Yes.
Those ones are brilliant for using this. These ones were cake cutters, you know, for like
icing and stuff.
Icing, yeah. And so all I did is I drew around them, and I've got some lines on there that which I can, if I want to, engrave with my Dremel, and then just cut around them. Shapes like this are really easy to cut around, so don't be frightened of cutting around an actual flower itself. They are really simple, and it is practice. And what was it, £9.90 for 2 sheets? You know, you're going to you've got a lot of copper sheet there to actually work around. So that's just showing you how you can use.
Did you do that with the
cutters.
0.6 or the 0.5?
This one's with a 0.6.
Okay, so nice and sturdy.
It's nice and sturdy. It's not going to bend when you're cutting it. So just look at what you've got at home and see if you've got any of these sort of like quite easy shapes to cut around. So that's that one. But
10 of the bundle left, sorry to interrupt, 10 of the bundle left. Once it's sold out, we'll bring the Dremel back up for you. And how strange, my producer just went, is she using the disc cutter today, do you think? And you've just got it out. Yeah. The disc cutter, another tool great for brand new beginners, isn't it?
Fabulous.
I've got this wonderful disc cutter, and I've got the block with this as well. Now, why is it important to use the block with it?
So with this, you do have to hammer. You don't have to be like He-Man to hammer, you know, your shapes out. But with the block, it helps the resistance of the jump back, the bounce back. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I've got a really bouncy surface here, so I've got the rubber block as well.
That's right, yeah.
If you're at home on your kitchen table, which is a bit more sturdier, then just your metal block would be absolutely fine. But this is wonderful, and I paid a lot of money for mine before JewelleryMaker brought these out, and none of mine had any of the actual sizes of the diameter of the actual punches on there.
Yeah, whereas ours do, which makes it so much easier.
It is heavy, and when it does come quite greasy, but it needs that grease on there just so it stays nice when you're transporting it from wherever it's come from to here. So when you get it home, what you've got is this really sturdy steel block with lots of little holes and all these pegs that come with it. Okay, so basically what happens is your metal sheet goes into this groove here. So if I just slide that in, you can see there now I've got my metal sheet within there.
Wonderful.
Okay. Now each of these little holes has got a corresponding peg, and it's got 2 ends to the peg. So one end is like beveled and domed. You see that there? It's got quite a bevel on it. The other end is just flat and sharp. This is the end that's going to cut through the metal.
Now it's not sharp like a blade, it's just sharp to the...
It's just going to help puncture through this metal. Now I'm not going to... Do you want me to punch one out, or are you sure?
Yeah, go on then, you can do it, absolutely. We'll bring the price in. This and your block today for the disc cutter, just £19.95. Do you mind me asking how much yours was? Can you remember?
Nearly £40.
£40?
Yeah, nearly £40.
And it didn't have any of the markings on it?
No, it had no markings on it, no, and I don't think, I'm not quite sure, I'm sure it didn't have the smaller holes as well in it either.
Okay, so an amazing price point there, literally half price. Oh, it's just the disc cutter, is it? Not the block, sorry, I apologise, not the block at all. I don't know where the blocks come from then. The blocks come from somewhere, but apparently it is just the disc cutter. Sorry about that. Okay, folks.
So when you're hammering, you need quite a heavy hammer to hit this through. And what you do need to do is stabilise your metal sheet. So keep hold of the metal sheet, and then I don't want to be the first one to wreck the table. And that's it. It's gone through.
Wow.
So when I lift that up, what I'm then going to do is just add it to the end of the block. So you can see now that I know that this bit's hanging over the edge because this now is wedged in there. Okay. So there's only one way to go, and you have to just
go through.
Hammer it all the way through, and what you get is you get an absolute perfect
disc.
A perfect disc.
None of this messing around with using your shears trying to get a circle.
No, you won't get a proper circle with your shears. The only way to get a proper circle is to saw it, unfortunately. But what I've done with the necklace that's on the end is I've sawn an actual shape, and then I've used the disc cutter to take out the middle section. So it's got like a bit of a donut sort of like feel to it, if you like. So they're fabulous. What you can now do is
use them
for the dapping block.
The cut out bits, that's so clever.
So what you're going to then do to make that little dome is in your dapping block, go to your circle section, into the bottom circle.
It fits perfectly.
Fits perfectly. And then I use, well, you can use either end, it doesn't matter. And then just give this a few taps with your hammer. And if it gets a little bit stuck, just turn it upside down, turn it out. And now you've got a domed.
That's so quick and easy, isn't it?
Really,
that was
really
done
simple.
In moments.
What I haven't done, and what I should have done before I domed it, is to use my hole punch or my drill just to drill a hole in it. Yeah. So you need to have a hole in it first.
Okay.
Just because now I couldn't really get my. I could drill it with my Dremel, no problem, but I couldn't get my hole punch through there. So, and all I've done then is just used one of the gorgeous
coated spinel.
I can't use that one, can I? It's got a hole in it. I'll use one I got earlier.
Clever.
And then just using your coated spinel, popping it in and making it like a little flower, and then using your round nose pliers to make this really tight. What you need to do is put your round nose pliers really close to the end, and then just do a rat loop all the way around. And there you've got
your piece ready and raring to go.
Ready to go, which has then got the loop on the back to attach it.
Oh, Fleur, so much we've been through today.
Sorry if it's a bit rushed, is that all right?
No, don't worry. You know, we had so much on today. The DVD, the Dremel, we've done starters, beginners for everything. If you missed the DVD, it's the last chance on it. So many people have grabbed it. One of our most popular DVDs of all time. It is sensational. It really is. $4.95 for you on that today. Fleur, thank you.
Thank you.
And congratulations on your very successful DVD. Lovely lady. Challenge.
Oh yeah, whoever put it, wait there.
Yeah. Well done to everyone who's already got that DVD. Fantastic for you all. If you do want it though, it has been so extremely popular. So please get it quickly whilst you can. Your challenge, you got cappuccino for 2.
Yes, and I'm afraid I was. I've only done 2 little pendants.
That's a good amount. Good work. And they'd look beautiful with a chain, wouldn't they?
They would, yeah. And I did do a bracelet, but it's big enough to fit a giant.
I'm showing it. It's beautiful. And we will take pictures of these and we will put them on Facebook. When are you with me next, Fleur?
I'm back tomorrow on The Late Show with resin and sterling silver.
We will be watching you then. Thank you so much for today. Thank you for joining us as well today. I hope you've had a fantastic time. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be back on Wednesday where we're going to cobble together a bit of Back to the Future. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Stay tuned for the Educational Hour with Hannah. We'll see you very soon. Have a safe day.